Welcome back to more Runescape. How you doing? Okay, we've got a big quest to continue today, one I'm very excited to continue. Ritual of the Majorat. Let me make sure I've got everything I need. I did check beforehand, but I'm going to double check. So, Ring of Visibility. Oh, put my magic down here. Put my prayers there. I am wearing the Ring of Visibility. Do I have a rope? Yes. Do you have the 4 teleorbs? Yes. Do I have Arav's Undead Heart? Yes. 4 of Azanadra's Beacons? Yes. Okay. Recommended. Super Energy Potions. Food to heal. Or Prey Ranged and Maged. And a weapon to speed up killing. Yeah, okay. Got all that. I think we're good to go then. My armor has nipple eyes. My armor has a great big skull on the chest. With eyes where the nipples might be, but shut up. Ah. Let me grab 2 more pieces of food for safety. There. I've also got a super restore and a combat potion for a little buff. Okay. So we need to get to the Majorat ritual zone. So I guess I'll just teleport to the Fremennik province. And to the cave where we hid one of them in an ice cube. Oh, what was that one's name again? I can't remember his name. One of them wanted to hide near the ritual site just to absorb in its power. We've got Azanadra, who's on our side because he's with Zaros. The Zarosian Majorat are on our side, basically. The Zamarakian ones are the bad ones. Johnny Frostpence. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Lucian's got the Staff of Armadil and the Stone of Jess, and basically has godlike power right now, so we need to go and do something about that. Off stream, by the way, I did go up a couple more levels. That's not a bit a day. I've got to Archaeology 55, and I got my Summoning up to 65. I think I went up a farming level too. So that's nice. I cleared a few quests. A few old school quests. So I did Morning's End, part 1 and 2. Oh my god, this bit where you have to shoot the sheep in Morning's End part 1 sucks. The agility obstacles in Morning's End 2 were actually much easier than the agility obstacles on the quest we got a little stuck on yesterday. I only fell off the platform in Morning's End once. I did have a summer pie, and that pushed my agility temporarily to 83. So that helped. Right. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to go up here, aren't I? Right, okay. Let's pay attention here, because there are dragons. But I don't think these ones are hostile. Right, get into the fort. Squeeze past the ice block. Jump over the pillar to the south, outside the walls to the fort. Wait, outside the walls? Oh, this pillar. Oh, those walls, not these walls. Okay. Jump over that. Right. Go through the tunnel. Avoid enemies or you'll get thrown into the dungeon. Oh. Okay. How do I avoid Hi, Gwen. Oh, these... Avoid them or I get thrown in a dungeon. Okay. Several items need to be placed around the ritual site. Run west from the icy entrance. North of the plateau and place the beacon on the closest tree. Okay. So put 1 beacon here. Feels like a reasonable place to put it. Lovely. Right, northern beacon sorted. Run directly south And place the second beacon in the tree south-southwest of the ritual stone. If this is done correctly, you should have a message saying it's opposite the northern beacon. I have to run directly south. Ah, probably that tree, right? Right, let's avoid this guy. I don't want to get imprisoned. I don't know what their range is. Probably this one. Ah! It's directly opposite. Okay, good. Good. That's 2. Place Araf's heart in the rocks south of the ritual marker. Here. Okay, Araf's heart is there. Okay. The western beacon. Run up the west side of the plateau until you find a tree just north of a central line. This one maybe? Reasonable, okay. And then I need to place this in the opposite one over there. I can do that. That'll be that last one, right? Yeah, okay. Eastern beacon. There. Beacons have been placed. Wonderful. Go to the northwest corner of the plateau and look for an overhanging tree above the cavern entrance. I'm on the east. Silly sausage. Alright, I need to give them the rope down, don't I? Use rope on overhanging tree. Okay. Create a rope
Hey,
climb.
Val. What do you think about some juice?
This will be used for your allies to climb to the ritual. From now on, you can also use the rope yourself to get between the canoe landing and the plateau without having to go past the dragons. Okay, cool. So the ritual is set up. Hydrate, thank you. It's east and west, an important distinction. They're both directions. I mean, if you go far enough in one direction, you've ended up on the other side anyway. So yeah, east and west are basically the same thing. Right, we now need to get to Zamorigal's fort, which is southwest of the ritual site. Thank you for the 205 watch streak, Introvert. So I need to get here. What's this red tree? Still need to avoid the zombie broves. I mean, these directions only matter when you're navigating around a three-dimensional space such as a globe that has a magnetic field, right? If you're in space, then all these directions become increasingly meaningless. Can I get over there? Yeah, okay, this is the Morrigal's fort. Kill the armored zombie. Okay, sure. We are in space. When you are in outer space and not on a terrestrial object such as a planet that has a magnetic field, that's the distinction I'm making. Technically everything is in space, yes, I know if you want to be pedantic about it. You blew up some baddies, but you blew up a police station. I see this as an absolute win. Ah, Oh, hang on. I need to read the code key, right? DGAB. DGAB, okay. 1 goes on D. G. A. B. Right, so the code is 4145. Yeah. That didn't seem to work. Why not? Is this one on wrong? Okay. That one was a bit off center. So it's actually 4345. There we go. Why did you say baddies twice? Right. I already figured that out, so I can skip a few steps of the guide. I figured that out myself. I mean, I've done that puzzle before. Go through the front door and search the crate for the storeroom code key. Well, that... See, this is why I've got highlights on interactables. There's so many crates, but only this one is searchable. Right, we find a second code key. It's a storeroom code key. Is this a storeroom? What looks like a store? Oh, wait. That looks like a storeroom. Oh, it also says storeroom door, so that helps. Right, BFIA. B. Can I not? Oh, I can just drag it. Thank goodness. Alright, they're all aligned. Yes, so the code is 1297. Lovely. Right. In the northern part of the storeroom, search 2 crates. Oh, right. As in the room attached to it. Find a code key and more notes. Matters of the heart. The soul of Arav is more troublesome than I'd originally thought. If I move him too far from my base, I can feel him fighting against my will. I must find a way to strengthen my hold over him to subjugate him further, else it would be better to destroy him and be done with it. I've been working on an enhancement prism, but the results with ordinary glass weren't enough. I need a better material. Thankfully, I believe I've found what I need in a volcano on Karamja, a rare black mineral called obsidian. I'll construct a new prism from this. I don't think obsidian's really that rare. It's just... The prism works, and that my spell is enhanced. Now I can make better use of Arav against Varrock. In life, he was its protector. In death, its destroyer. An example to all of the fates of heroes. The prism is very fragile, though, so I'll need to lock it away from those clumsy zombies. Exit the room, head up the western stairs. Stand next to the southern door. Oh, there we go. Sheriff Turk, how go the preparations? Well, my lord, your zombie army is fully equipped. They'll be able to handle anything. They better be this time, Sheriff Turk, or I'll break out the rock hammer again. And what of Arav? In place, my lord. He's ready to be brought into the fight at your command. Good. I have a feeling this ritual's going to be an enjoyable one. Okay. Head back downstairs, go up the eastern stairs. Use the code key to enter the next room. Got it. Right, we are on EDFG. 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 Right, 6692. Lovely. Black stone. Strange magical aspect about it. This must be his enchanted obsidian that he was talking about, that he locked away so no one would break it. Oops. Hey, Shark, you're lovely too. Right. You had no idea I was in here. Stealth. Okay, we're out. What's next? Exit the fortress and head to the southeastern part of the ritual site to talk to Movario. Okay. Pardon me. Hey, I parried some of that. My defender worked. Just need to run across. Find where Movario is. Oh, there you are. Well, you were easy to find. Wait, I don't want that thing to see me. Yeah, go away. I need to do dialogue. Oh no, it's not going to be that again, is it? Mr. Ganga, we meet again. Oh, so you're still working for Lucian? Huh, as if. Ever since I found the Stone of Jazz, he shut me out. After all the research I did for him. It's quite the insult. He thinks I'm only interested in using the stone for myself. But you are interested in it. Well, yes, but that's not the point. He wants it for its power. I wish to study it. What are you doing up here? What else would I be doing? I'm trying to find where Lucian's moved the stone. Oh, then we're both after the same thing. If we work together... Right, because our last partnership turned out so well. Well, no, but whose fault was that? My device tells me the stone is nearby, which makes sense as Lucian's base is close. I'm also detecting some shadow magic somewhere in this vicinity. I can't quite pinpoint it, but there may be a hidden entrance. Well, keep an eye out for hidden stuff. Okay. Investigate shadow pedestal. This looks familiar. You've seen pedestals like this before in Gorok Fortress. Maybe there's a heat globe there that could be used here. Is that because I've got the ring on? Yes. So this is magicked to be invisible. I need to find a heat globe. Right. Let's head back to the fortress. Squeeze past them. Back inside the courtyard, past the dragons, climb the western stairs next to the statue. That statue? Okay. Go east and go down the stairs. Uh-huh. Scale the damaged wall. Run past the smashed pedestal and climb down the smashed rampart. Enter the trapdoor. There are ice fiends in here and they will hit hard, so bring high-level food for comfortable exploration. Italian salami cheese. I am interested in this. Right, let me read ahead a bit. If I have to run past enemies, I want to know where I'm going. Right. Enter the room to the west and head south. Take the heat globe and exit the same way you came. Oh, is that it? Go west then south. Get the globe, leave. There is a lot of them, yeah. Take globe and leave. I've got some protection, I'm good. Well, I've got protection from one of the styles of attack. I got hit for 2,000 magic damage just then. I'm good. Eat a fish. I'll walk the rest off. Right. I got the heat globe. Return, use it. Yep, that makes sense. Let's go back the way I came. Back over the pillar. Careful I don't accidentally attack a dragon, because I'll get my head smashed off. Right. Make our way back to the pedestal. Right, and then the next section. Recommended items, food, prayer potions. Certain sections of the battle will call for no prayer, and others will work with prayer just fine. Okay. I'm wondering then if I have enough resources or not. I guess we'll see, and if I don't, I've got my emergency teleport down here. Use globe. Right, the path is open. I don't think I need these code keys anymore. I opened the doors, I did what I needed to do in there. Alright. Okay. Before doing this part, make sure to prepare for the final fight. God, do I leave and prepare more? Or do I just give it a go? I'm going to give it a go. Right, enter the door, follow the passageway. Danger lies ahead, are you ready? Maybe. Oh god, it's the stone. I found it. Bainite rocks in here. Oh, through an energy barrier. Do I touch it again? Touching it empowers the dragonkin, which are trying to wipe out the world. But I may need to touch it myself to be powerful enough to take on the Majorat. Source of godly power. I do have to touch it. Okay. Your hand brushes the stone and you're overcome with a vision. That's fine, Huey. It was lovely watching alongside you playing in the Discord. Even if I cried at the ending again. Saradominists fighting Zamarakians. But you've got wings. Oh. Who are you? Is that Saradomin himself? I couldn't right-click examine. I'm waiting for dialogue. It is! Lord Saradomin, is that you? Be healed, my loyal commander. You used the stone to heal her. So are you even gods, or are you just stealing power from the stone? What just happened? What is this place? Zuliana, behold the Eye of Saradomin, an artifact that has supplemented my powers immensely. I have kept it hidden, but it was the only way to save your life. Now you know my greatest secret. I'm deeply honored, my lord. Do any of us know of this? Zamorak knows. He wants it for himself. This is the real reason he's returned from his banishment and started this horrific war. Right, so this is during the God Wars. But how can he know of your secret? Because it's what he used to attain his godhood. After his banishment, I confiscated the artifact and hid it here. Such power cannot lay within the hands of chaos. And it never shall again, my lord. I serve you now and always. Oh. Intruder detected. Initiating emergency extraction spell. Dumping intruder on the plateau. Uh-oh. I say, old bean. Hello. Ikanga? How did you get here? I don't exactly know. Well, at any rate, I'm glad we found you. What are you all doing here? The planets have aligned. The ritual begins now. We came as soon as we could. Did you manage to get everything in place? I think so. The rope you left was handy. There are now several patrols of White Knights, some druids, and guardians of Armadil on the plateau too. Just as well as it seems the Majorat have brought their own forces. There are fights breaking out all over the plateau. It's no time to lose, old girl. We're heading to the ritual marker now. Whatever these fiends are up to, we'll soon put a stop to it. Troops, fall in. Are we going to lose any more major characters here, like in the last quest? Because these guys are powerful. Quick march! What is this devilry? Hi, General Khazard. Set all the vermin together in a pack. Ready to be slaughtered like lambs. Hey, we're never our brightest star, Khazard. Vermin slaughtered like lambs? What does that even mean? Why, Seattle, is that you? Hanging out with Saradominists now, are we? What are you talking about? Who is Wahesitil? He is. Ali the Wise? He was a Majorat the whole time too? Wait, but I was helping you research the Majorat. Was I just doing espionage for you? What in Saradomin's name is this? Ali? Of course. Ali was a useful disguise while it lasted. What foul abomination have you brought upon us, Ikanga? Did you suspect Ali was a Majorat? No, I didn't, actually. I had no idea. But he's been my ally in the past, and I stand beside him now. It doesn't matter if he got a skull for a face. I'm not going to judge. But Saradomin. Calm yourself, priest. My disguise was necessary in human lands, but I'm still on your side. Do not waver now. Save your holy crusade for later. We have Khazard and his lackeys here to worry about first. Was there the whole time. And worried you should be. I think you'll make the perfect sacrifice for the ritual, Wasiatel. Just as soon as we've dealt with these maggots. Okay. Alright, attack. He's got 55k health. I've got 100% to hit though, so I'm doing good damage. I can also get a strength bonus. We got this. The bouncer. Oh god, again. Your dog can't help you now. Thank you. Buffy, now it's dead again. That's like the third time I've killed Khazad's dog. Buffy! Buffy! Right. There we go. Give in! You're defeated! You think I'll end up being the one sacrificed today? Not likely. It's over, Khazad. Yield or be destroyed. Never! After all that, he just teleports off. Fear not, Iganga. Khazad may be a cowardly child, but even he is not stupid enough to leave the area at such an important time. So where next? The time grows nearer. You'll be headed to the ritual stone. And there's no time to waste. Let's go. He's not here. No one's here. I thought you said there was a battle going on. Now what? Hi, bird. Oh, he's here. I can sense Majorat.
Val,
and fear.
Time to have some water.
And a need for hydration. Thank you. Something isn't quite right. Enough, Khazad! Reveal yourself! Khazad's not here. Will I do? Wahisiatul. Struggling with his name still. Wahisiatul. Wahisiatul. Maybe? I don't know, I'm probably pronouncing it wrong still. I wonder if that... Hang on. Runescape pronunciation guide. Is his name in the list? It is. Wahisiatul. Right, okay. Now I'm doing it right. Wahisiatul. Say it enough, it'll stick eventually. Oh gosh, hecky. Lucian! Yes, me. The fear you sense is your own. Lucian, you murderer! And what's this? You've brought some feeble excuse for backup with you too. A faltering priest, a bumbling adventurer, and an old man. You'll see about feeble, Lucian. You'll answer for the deaths you've caused. How dare you address a god in such an insolent tone? You're no god, Lucian. Just a petty thief. Well said. Where's the stone? Like I tell you, the stone is mine and mine alone. Allow me to demonstrate some of the power it has given me. Tiffy to base. Tiffy to base. Hurry, Tiffy, we need more help now. I know, don't panic. But Idria, perfect. Get a fix on my location and get here with whatever troops you can. Tiffy. Fight for me, minions. Keep a cool head. Lucian is too strong for you to handle directly. I'll hold him back while you deal with his minions. Okay. I got this. I just gotta watch out for the skulls that Lucian's shooting at me. Move out the way when he shoots those. But I've got this. I've got this. Oh. I got frozen. I'm okay. Alright, now what? Do I need to wait for them to... Do I need to help you? I'm not dealing damage. Now it's on me anyway. God, how much health do these guys have? Look how much thousands of damage they're doing to each other. Come on, you can kill him. Okay. Just need to wait for this one to die now. Am I too powerful for this quest or something? Did I kill it too fast? He's barely been scratched. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me read ahead a bit for the next part so I know what I'm doing. Pray against magic. Keep moving so icicles don't fall on me. Lucian will still be casting his skull spell. Okay. This is the power of a god, Lucian. It's over. And so quickly, too. I expected more from you. Over? I'm just getting warmed up. Just give it up. Hand over the stone. Well said, old bean. This has gone on long enough. I've told you before not to address a god in such a tone, but still you persist. It's time you learn a harsher lesson. Oh. That's a lot of dudes. Oh dear. This won't be easy. Right, protect from magic. Move out the way of icicles. We'll do our bit if you can hold off Lucian again, old chap. I'll do what I can, but I fear this will require more power than I own. Who's this? Slisk. Sliske? Actually, there's an E on the end, so I don't know. Should I check how to pronounce that too? It is Sliske. Okay, Sliske. I was right the second time. Rebirth is 160 gigs. Yeah, it is. And perhaps it's time for us to fight alongside each other once more. Oh, praise Saros, Sliske. Always in the right place at the right time. Where'd he come from? Ah, Sliske. I wondered when you might slink in, but you should have stayed hidden in your shadows this time. What can you hope to do against the power of Lucian? Unfortunately, he may be right. Be ready, everyone. This fight is ours alone. No, not alone. Huh? Ooh. Oh! You're summoning the Barrows brothers? Okay. All 6 of them. I'm fighting alongside the Barrows brothers? Destroy them all! Right, watch out for skulls and falling icicles. I can't move. Now I can move. No, don't stand on that. I can't move again. Where? Magical force stops me from moving. I'll just tank it, I guess. Ow. There, okay, I'm good. Alright. Now I need to wait for them to win. My health is full, I'm good. I could do with a bit more prayer back. I'll top that off. I've got to keep paying attention to dodge the skulls, otherwise I would read ahead a little more. This is cool though. The icicle attacks had presents on them because it was Christmas. Oh my god. I didn't know the Barrows brothers were Sliske's whites. Didn't know they had anything to do with him. I think this is the first time I'm seeing a Majorat called Sliske. It might have been mentioned before, but I don't think I've seen him before. Met him before. I'm just casually hitting for 10k. Right, there's only one left. It's got to deal with all the Barrows brothers at once. Mysterious and devious Cerosian Majorat. Okay, so he's on our side then. Well, he's a friend of Wahizatul. I grow tired of your pathetic attempts to stop me. You must realize by now that you can do nothing. Besides, there are more pressing matters. The ritual is upon us, and I must choose the sacrifice. In Accra? No, Lucian. You may well be the most powerful, but you do not decide who faces oblivion. Fool. That's exactly what it means. My power gives me the right to do as I please. No one can stop me. Dare you toil like these cretins have? No, of course not. I wasn't questioning your power, merely suggesting we think this through. Who dies here affects us all. Oh? And whom might you suggest? Like we need to ask. She cannot defeat me herself, so seeks others to do it for her. Perhaps, but she's right to want rid of a Cerosian. You know this to be true, Lucian. Azanadra, pathetic. I should have known you'd try to snub the power that will eventually destroy you. I wanted to be Akfanakos. And it's a shame no one listens to you. Lucian, ignore this petty squabbling. Heed my wisdom. It must be one of the Cerosian scum. Pick one of these four in front of you. Yes, any of those fools will suffice. Why not Wahizatul? You two are lucky to have lived this long. We endure because we are strong. The four of us together could destroy you in the blink of an eye. Perhaps it is time for one of these to meet their end. Yes, we stand together. Indeed. You have not felt Zaros' true strength for too long. Allow me to give you a reminder. Silence! I decide! You flit around like pathetic insects, clinging onto existence. Only one of us shall die today, to replenish us all, and it will be a Cerosian. But the answer lies not before me. It lies beneath. Oh, the one who froze himself! With my help! The weak one who just aimed to leech off of the ritual. He knew he was there. A fair choice indeed. It may as well be the most useless of us. Never thought I'd agree with Zamarakian filth, but he may be right on this one. We would allow this. No. I demand it be Akvanakos. Jalan is not worth it. Wahizatul is more trouble. I say we choose him instead. I control what happens here. Dare not question my command again. Wahizatul. No. There is more at stake here than you realize. It must be Lucian. Time for some backup. The Barrows brothers again. Still the puppet master, I see, Sliske. Let's see what your whites can do. I come at your call, my lord. We'll hold off, Khazad. Get rid of those zombies, what? Alright, so protect from melee. Oh god, I've still got to deal with the skulls. The whites are too strong, my lord. Master, I cannot keep them all alive. My lord, the zombies. They were defeated far quicker than I anticipated. I did not plan for the Barrows whites. Not your first failure. You're truly useless. Bring in Arav. It will be done, my lord. Hi, Arav. Is that truly Arav? It must be. But he looks so... He's nothing like I pictured him. His vile Majorat must have turned him into a monster. Arav, your will is mine to command. Destroy the whites. The whites won't be able to defeat Aravaganga. Attract his attention and lure him toward the heart. Okay. I need him on me. Come on, attack me. God, this fricking skull. Yeah. Oh, he's on me. He's on me. Come on, to the heart. Oh God, where did I leave the heart? I left it there. It's there. It's there. My heart? That's right, Arav. Become the hero of Varrock once more. Regain control. Know your former self. Revenge yourself upon he who enslaved you for a century. Zamoragal! Yeah, we turned him back. I can't attack Zamoragal, though. I can't attack anyone here. Guess I just keep dodging the skulls. Zamoragal is dropping. Lucian, you would betray me and let me be the one to die? You're not worthy to decide. Wahizatul was right. All on Lucian! Iganga, this is it. But I sense the southern beacon is broken. See if you can fix and reposition it. When you're done, I'll call upon the full might of Zaros and end this. You think Iganga, a mere human, will be my undoing? Let her try to fix your precious beacon, Azanadra, but don't expect her to survive this. Ignore Lucian's new creature. Fix the beacon so we can finish this. I would if I could move. Area loot. Oh, I got it stuck. Alright, assemble beacon. Use beacon on tree. There. Enough fighting. The time is upon us. Jalin will face the void so that we may be rejuvenated. Oh dear. Well, all the Majorat have now become more powerful. That's more like it. We are reborn. I feel a power reawakened in me. They look less skeletal. As do I. Now to end you, Lucian, behold the might of Zaros. 9,001 damage. How does that feel, Lucian? I actually felt that one, but it's still not enough. I did not want to waste any more precious Majorat blood today, but you forced my hand. He summons the Stone of Jas. The Stone of Jas. No, it is mine, aligned to me. Useful to no other while I still live. None here can stand against me. I am a god! Oh look, it's the Dragonkin! You are no god, false user. Just another fool who believes they can manipulate the power of the stone, like others before. I say, could these be Dragonkin? Whatever they are, it sounds like they're here for the same reason we are. We may be on the same side. The false user does not know that he called us? No, he is oblivious. He still uses the stone. I feel my rage growing. Excuse me, Guardians of the Stone. It grows in me too. I feel the need to destroy the false user. I am in agreement. I beg your pardon, but we're here to stop him too. We could join forces. The little creature addresses us. It angers me. Her too? Yes. Those before us should know that all will suffer now we are unleashed. Uh-oh. And Idria is now a pile of ash. Yep. An interesting display of power, but it does not compare to my own. Beware, false user. Your power is taken from the stone. Our power is the stone. Your destruction is at hand. You dare mock the power of Lucian? We dare. Oh. Oh! Did he just break the Staff of Armadil? We are rejuvenated. I have no wish to stay here and share Lucian's fate. Is Lucian dead? I too have matters to attend to. So, Lucian is dead. Good riddance, I say. Damn. Until the next ritual. False user is defeated. Agreed. The pain subsides a little. Know this, Watchers. We answer only to the stone. All will pay the price for its misuse. The Dragonkin are awakened. This world will suffer as we do. All is lost. Lucian's dead, but we were too late. An even more powerful enemy is revealed. And Idria... Calm yourself, Akrize. We all feel the loss for one of our own. We need to focus now, chaps. It's not over yet. That's if he's right. We need to do something about this stone. It's clear the Dragonkin are linked to its use, and that Lucian's lust for power is what brought them here. Yes, but the stone is still here. Perhaps we must hide it away, prevent its further use, or misuse. Good luck with that, my brother. Still here, Sliske? I thought you'd have left with the rest of them. I had a reason to stay. Iganga, I had been following your progress for some time now, watching from the shadows. You have grown most powerful. I've done a lot of grinding. And now I am rejuvenated. I have an opportunity to expand my collection. Excuse me? Oh, hold on there, Sneak. Iganga's one of us, don't you know? And now she is one of mine. Come with me to the barrows, Iganga. No! What? I serve you, master. Did you just make a 7th Barrows, brother? Did you just make a 7th Barrows, brother? What? Well, he will do just as well for now. He can do that. He can do that. You'll pay for that. Not today. Sliske. I should have known he'd stay for some profit. You speak like he stole our gold, not one of us. I'm sorry. He is a powerful ally, but his actions are his own. If nothing else, you can at least trust that you can't trust Sliske. There's been more than enough pain and torment for one day. Let's just get this finished. Of course, you're right, old girl. Let's get this stone hidden away. My use here has ended. I owe you enough to not betray you by watching what happens to the stone. I return to Nada. Farewell. Well, it looks like it's down to us two, Iganga. What now? I don't know how to move a relic of infinite power that unleashes guardians capable of defeating Majorat, do you? Not a clue, but we need to do something with it. Its power's too much for any single person to control. Well, I've been building a nice house. There's plenty of space in the garden. Might make a nice water feature. Nice try, old girl. I think the answer lies with a comrade. Let me call him to us. Fayrisk, old chap. Many things have happened, and there's much to discuss, good and bad. We can fill you in later, but right now we need you up here. Would make a nice water feature, though. What am I doing? Am I just having a stretch? How can I... A Stone of Jess! Yes, Fayrisk, we need to hide it where it can never be found. Do you know of anything in your teachings that can help? I know just the thing. We can channel a teleportation spell. Well, any trained mage can teleport. Is that all you've got? You must understand. We can all hold numbers in our minds. I'll focus on depth to ensure the stone ends up deep underground and not in Varrock Palace Gardens or something. Tiffy, you focus on any number as big as you want. That can channel into the coordinates of the stone. And you, Iganga, you focus on a simple number, used as a cipher for Tiffy's number. The spell will then go through each of our minds, encoding Tiffy's coordinate with your number and my depth. Individually, none of us will know where it will end up. Blimey, now that sounds like a plan. I may be old, but I can still count just fine. Good to hear. Let's get into position and channel the spell. You okay over there, Tiffy? Ready when you are. Iganga, I'm ready. And focus your minds, and this can happen in 3, 2, 1. Now! Focus a number. 2. Actually, I might have just accidentally clicked 3 there, so even I don't know where it's gone. Could be 2 or 3. It is done. Oh, thank Guffix. I'm not used to being in the field like this. Back to Falador? Yeah, let's get out of here. Better pray it wasn't free. Why? Does that actually affect anything? No idea, just want it to sound threatening. Oh. What's going on? Is Draenor on fire? This isn't Falador. No, something's wrong. Idria? This can't be. Gommel's there too. Gommel's supposed to be dead too. I still have frickin'... Oh. What? Feyrisk just got incinerated immediately. I feel like we're not done yet. I'm gonna restore my prayer. Wait, are neither of us reacting to the fact that Feyrisk just got incinerated? And how multiple people who are supposed to be dead are here? There is no victory. We're already dead. Oh, is this a hallucination? There's Lucian's body. What is going on? Hello? Hazelmere? Akraze, the Doomed. I'm gonna follow you. Oh. It's over, Iganga. Tiffy, did that get you? It's okay. Only a flesh wound. I'll live. No, you won't. Pathetic. Tiffy! Give in to the power of the Dragonkin, Stone Toucher. This was just a vision of what is to come, Stone Toucher. It will begin in Edgeville. Return to reality and await your fate. The Dragon King gave me a vision of destruction. Okay. Hello, Tiffy. Oh, good day, Proselyte. Yeah, the quest? What was up with that nightmarish scene in Draenor? I don't know what you're talking about, Old Bean. But we teleported there from the ritual site. Me, you, and Feyrisk. Idria was there, and Akraze. The heroes, everyone was dead. Calm down, old girl. We came straight back here. But I could have sworn I saw... I guess you didn't. Never mind.
Hey, Val, take a break.
Thank you.
Have some water.
Anyway, that's Lucian dealt with. A significant danger to the world has been removed. Jolly good show. Okay. Free quest points, tons of agility XP, some crafting and mining. Free 80k lamps. Ability to fight a new Barrow's brother and gain new Barrow's equipment. Access to mine Baneite ore, the lunar spell Tune Baneite ore, and the ability to make Bane arrows and bolts. Gain combat bonuses in certain areas. Runecraft Armadil runes. Create an Armadil battle staff to enhance the Storm of Armadil spell. And an extra 3k prayer XP from Arav on the plateau. Okay. Level 80 agility. Rub lamp. Why not? It needs to be at least level 72? Bullshit. Ah. I really want to make... Can I bank these? I just want to boost summoning. Summoning sucks to level. It's so expensive. Do I want to level anything else? It's 80k. I could put it in health. If I get a little bit more defense, I could throw it in there, but defense is easy to level. I'm going to see if I can bank them. In my experience, you can't generally bank lamps. So if I can't, I'll just have to put it in something. Yeah, no, you can't. Okay. I do need more magic. Magic's a little tedious to level, I suppose. Or I could put it in Slayer. 2 in Slayer, 1 in Magic. If I get 80 Slayer, I can get a better whip. If lost or destroyed, they can be reclaimed. Do I want to do that and just set a note as a reminder? Nah, I'll just spend it. It's fine. It says you can reclaim them by speaking to Tiffy, but they're lost upon death and cannot be reclaimed. So that if I destroy them manually, they can be reclaimed, but if I lose them by dying, they're gone forever, maybe. You know, no, I'm not risking that. I'm just gonna spend them. I'm gonna put it in Magic. I'm gonna put 2 in Magic. That's very close to a Magic level. And I'll put the other in Slayer. Alright, okay. He said it would start in Edgeville. Level 80 agility for the light within. I'm just gonna have a look at Edgeville real quick. Oh! It has been attacked. Everyone seems fine though. What do I do about? Can I do anything about this? The fairy ring looks damaged. Is there a quest around? Evil Dave's big day out. I'm looking forward to that because it sounds silly, but that's 6th stage, so we can't do that. Rebuilding Edgeville mini quest. I can rebuild Edgeville. We probably should. The Slayer Master? Did you see what attacked Edgeville? I saw well enough, between helping others to safety. But what I saw could not be so, they're just myth. You saw Dragonkin, didn't you? I can assure you they're very real. Then hush, speak not their name, lest they return to finish us off. In fact, I'm having trouble stopping the locals from talking about the attack, and I worry it could attract unwanted attention. Could you help me clean up Edgeville? Alright, let's open the page for this. Bitter cap mushrooms, planks, or 3 kinds of planks, glass, marble, water runes. I may have all of that. Okay. Let's do this. Great, thank you. Take this list of jobs that need doing and come speak to me when you're done. To-do list. Clean up scorch marks. Aggie the Witch in Draenor has a magical broom that can help. Fix broken structures using Jeffrey's hammer. Speak to Jeffrey about a special hammer. Clean up burnt skeleton north of the bank. Clean up the fairy ring with 5 bittercap mushrooms. Clear debris around the river. Nurture trees with a magic watering can. Wait, there's a note on the floor here. What's this? Mandriff, Slayer Master and Mighty Swordsman, has moved to the deep wilderness to prove a point. Okay. List of jobs is literally all of them, yeah. Nurture the trees. I can do that. Right? Right, so sort the trees out. Get rid of the skeleton. I'll use my magic watering can. Clear the debris. I can get some mushrooms and stuff out the bank, probably. Hang on, before we go around that, let's pop to the bank so I can have the mushrooms on me, because I'll have to cross the river again anyway. I mean, they did threaten to attack Edgeville. I was just hoping we could have seen it. Yeah, I've got 7 of them. I also need 20 planks, 10 oak planks, and 10 mahogany planks. I'm going to need to make more planks. Door doesn't budge. It's locked tight. Really? Oh, we need to go to Aggie to clean up the scorch marks. Right, cleared the river of debris. Use mushroom on fairy ring? Hey! 69 farming. That unlocks nothing. Still nice, though. Okay. Fix broken structures. Speak to Jeffrey east of the bank. Nice. Lurkers coming out the woodwork just to say nice. Oh, there's Jeffrey. What do you want? Have you seen the damage? Oh, tell me about it. Someone should really clear this up. Everything's been broken for far too long. What do you mean far too long? It's been like 5 minutes. You'll be happy to hear that I'm planning on cleaning up around here. Oh, well volunteered, Aganga. I would have fixed it myself, but I'm far too busy here. I haven't even fixed my own smithy. While we're on the subject, I received a list from Vanaka that suggests you have a special hammer to help. I asked him to keep quiet about that. He shouldn't have told you. I normally would only lend my hammer to exceptional smiths, but considering the circumstances, I suppose you can borrow it to fix up the town. Most importantly, my smithy. Just don't tell anyone about it. Fix nearby structures. You don't have anything with you to fix. Oh, around you to fix. Alright, I need a marble block. Right, this is when I've got to go pick up all the other items. Right, let's go to Draenor. I mean, if you ask any veteran player, I'm still low level. You're low level until you're over 90, then you're high level. There's no middle ground. More? Oh? How do I get your broom then? Hang on, let me check the list. Wait, it just says take the broom when she's not looking. Oink oink oink, I'm a thieving piggy. There, I got it. You just steal it from her. You can't just ask and say, hey, I'm cleaning up Edgeville. It's been attacked by Dragonkin. Can I borrow your broom? No, I have to steal it. Oh, wait. Go to Forinfree first. And we can get the planks we need. Where do I get a marble block? Bought in Keldagrim from the stonemason. For over 300 grand? Ugh. Alright, taking your broom, bye. Do you sell them, or is it just in Keldagrim? No, you just have limestone. Okay, so we have to... I've only got 9 logs. Well, I only need 8. And then we'll have exactly 20 planks. I have 5, so I need 5 oak planks. I don't have any mahoganies, so I need 10 mahoganies. That's exactly enough room. Right, make all the planks. Those are the regular ones. Make the oak ones. And the mahogany. Alright, let's get that banked. Alright, 20, 10, and 10. I need molten glass, I've got that. Marble block, 100 water runes. Yeah, I got that. Right, we just need to get a marble block from Keldagrim and then head back. Quick visit to the stonemason. Actually, hang on. I don't need the Ring of Visibility anymore. Give me a sec. Equip the Ring of Fortune. Ring of Fortune, teleport me to the Grand Exchange. Grand Exchange, take me through the minecarts to Keldagrim. That's probably faster. Right, where's the stonemason?
Money!
Whoa!
Warbird
tenner, thank
CEO
you.
of Freedom just tipped £10. Iggy,
Thank
do
you
you
very
have
much.
any interest in getting an authentic big Stetson? If so, you can message me offline anyway. Segue to Hyper Iguawa made activate.
Hyper Iguawa, mate. Okay. Hang on, I need to focus all of my power into my tits. There, done. That's just an ability iguanas have. Trust me. I think it's that building. There's also the Dwarven questline still to do, but it has very high level requirements, so I'm not sure when we're going to be able to do all of that. Is this the stonemason? Yes. Trade. I need a oh god. Are you sure? It costs a lot of money. Yes. Alright, that's everything we need to fix Edgeville. You can't do that, bird. Bikini is not activatable through change outfit redemptions.
Val, time to have some
I will have a
water.
drink though. Right, I need 100 water runes to charge the broom, right. Hyper mode and bikini mode are donation only, otherwise they would happen on cooldown, I can guarantee it. Water runes, 100. Charge the broom. Alright, let's start sweeping. Let's be a good maid. Oh, magic level up. There we go. The broom senses that your job is done and returns to its owner. Okay, sure. One of a kind quest. Okay. Oh, we can do air surge now. That's nice. And spin flex. Barefoot override. God damn it. Again? Every time. Alright, let's use the marble block to fix this. Right, what else needs fixing? 10 mahogany. Okay. There. No feet. Oh, you got parried. Okay. Clear customization. I'll put my shoes back on. No barefoot. Perilous as well. It can't be undone. The feet are forever covered for this entire stream. They're mahogany crates. It's a bit excessive, don't you think? 10 regular planks for that. Didn't I need 20 planks? Might be something else to fix. I'll hold all 20 with me. What else is there to fix? Broken window on the north side of the bank. I need glass. And the armory also needs planks. Okay. Glass. Where am I keeping all my glass? There. 416 piles of molten glass just in my bank account. Why do you hate fun? Does this count as the armory, or...? Yes, okay. What's left? The house southeast of the River Lum with 10 oak. Ah, right, that house. Just one huge pile of molten glass? Oh, the bank have quantified it. Don't worry, it's fine, it just works. Don't pay attention to the plot holes, just look at the jiggle. As you no longer need the hammer, it returns itself to Jeffrey. Okay. I've just got magical equipment. You got baby bells? Is Greb an influencer? Right, mini quest done. It's got a bit of good XP from that. We fixed up the town. How are you getting on with the cleanup job? Let me check. I think I've done it all. Amazing. Well done. I should stop people talking about you-know-what too much. 50k magic, 18k construction, 20k farming, 10k mining, 5k prayer, a dragonkin lamp. Chance to receive Effie after opening dragonkin lamps. Don't know what that means, but alright. Take this. A rather large cloaked figure gave it to me. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. He hands you a lamp. Unlocking the effigy pet when rubbing a dragonkin lamp. A good XP. 13k. It's not that good. Oh, it scales. It's the higher level, the more XP you get. Okay. Like normal lamps do. I could get a cheeky invention level. Probably not worth it. I'll just put it in agility. As you focus on your chosen memories, you feel a burning malevolence in the back of your mind. You have gained new insight into agility. But at what cost? What? Okay. That was weird. Right, okay. Quest list. Where's... Doopy 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 doo. World Wakes. Next quest up is the Firemaker's Curse, which is a standalone quest. Okay. A way of healing would be useful. Combat gear is not required. Okay, you need to defend against a powerful creature. 80,000 fire-making XP. Not quite a level, but close. 30k agility. 76k constitution. That will give me another health point. Access to fire-making events in the circus. Alright. Right, let's bring up the page for that. You just need 4 backpack spaces. Recommended. A weapon that can be used from a distance and provides high accuracy. Okay. Well, I would go ranged, but my magic is a lot higher, so I guess I'll go with a magic weapon. Dump all equipment into the bank. It says armor's not needed. Food, weight-reducing clothing. Oh, okay. Give me the boots of lightness. Give me my wand and orb. And a bunch of air runes. Okay. Set spell. Yep, to my newest unlocked air spell. I'm pondering these orbs. 76k constipation. No, you don't want that. Oh god, no. Food. Right, bring food. Oh, 12 summer pies. That's 2.2k ish. Can't count per pie. Baby bells are on sale. Nice. Oh, the power has withdrawn. Back to normal size made. Right, let's see. Talk to Phoenix, south of Eagle's Peak. Alright, off we go then. Whee! Let's find someone called Phoenix. What is my weight at? Negative 3 kilos. Okay, I think that's good. I am less than weightless. How I'm not floating away is anyone's guess. So it should be marked here, right? Firemaker's Curse. What's that one? Fate of the Gods. Not quite at that one yet. Oh my god, Abby. Don't share all my secrets. It's a balancing act, you see. The mess has to come from somewhere. What's going on here? Ah, friend. Welcome. Let me introduce you to my band of traveling firemakers. What does that involve? You're just a bunch of arsonists? Well, we're all fire enthusiasts. We travel and entertain with our fire-making skills. It's very exciting. I was in the circus. So, what are you doing here? Just question, my good fellow S. We believe that in these very caves lie the fire-making secrets, the likes of which you could never imagine. This knowledge has lain undisturbed for thousands of years, and we're going to retrieve it. Well, that seems dangerous. Why put your lives at risk? Personally, I would put anything at risk to increase my knowledge of fire. This knowledge could be extremely valuable, historically. It belongs in a museum, and it is our duty to retrieve it. Well, what are you waiting for, then? Oh, we're scared. Oh, we don't know what could be down there. We're firemakers, not adventurers. Will you protect us? Okay. Defend against a powerful creature. But I don't need combat gear? What does that even mean? Of course! Count yourself as the newest member of our fire-making group. I'd recommend you get to know the group well. Okay. Let's just talk to the hottest one. You just hurry up and let us get on with it. What's the rush? I've got things to do. The sooner I get those secrets, the better. Okay, never mind. Hi. Oh my gosh. You're a real adventurer? Where have you been? What kind of people have you met? I don't think I have time to tell you all that now. I'm just glad you're here to... Excuse me. Here to look after us. Do I just go in? Ready? Let's go. Ooh. Ominous. The wonderful smell of gas and oil. Come, brave adventurer, secure the room. Well, it looks quite secure to me. Well, let's move on then. Move on where? I can't walk past this. Oh. Gaganga, if you're going to be making fires, you should take this. It's something I invented for places lacking in wood. It's a pitch can. You can light the pitch directly, meaning you don't need logs, but the fires are much hotter than usual. You won't be able to jump over them like wood fires. Flint gives you his pitch can. Use this to light fires in front of you, or to light fires on your location. Thanks. You want me to just start some fires? And then that... I can totally walk through it. What are you on about? There's nowhere to go. It's just a cave. There must be. I walked through countless caverns in my dream. What about those fires? Fires created by a terrible monster. A monster? There's clearly no monster here. These are just oil fires. They seem to be arranged as some kind of symbol, but some have gone out. Of course, I was just testing your nerve. Ganga, you must be able to work this out. Light fires to finish a symbol? Hang on. If I do that, can I make this a little faster? Yes. Like that. Oh! What's that? Iganga, what's happening? Iganga, is it the monster? Iganga, save us. Well... What happened to the lights? Monster! It's come to kill us all. Save yourselves. Calm down, it's just a cave-in. We need to get some light in here. Light fire pit. There you go. We're trapped. Doomed. No, we should have been far more prepared before coming here. Giant Iganga orbs were too heavy for the floor. Ah! Wait, which orbs are we talking about? You mean the ones I'm holding, right? My magic weapons? Right? Can't you find something to help us? I mean, I'll... Fire-making journal. This must be one of the journals containing the knowledge we're searching for. What luck! Held in these caves for thousands of years. What secrets it could hold? What... Are you going to take it or not? Oh no, I couldn't possibly trust myself with it. You must look after it until we can find our way out. Fine. Oh, bollocks. What do you think that was? Samarak! Do not hide from me, coward. You have made a mistake coming back here. What is this? Who are you? Foul spirit, we are ferocious firemakers. Be gone from this place. Firemakers? What? What have you done? I can no longer sense my god. Zamorak's plan. He must have succeeded. And I did nothing to stop it. Who are you? You, Firemaker. You dare to speak to me? Puny beast. What gives you the right to be here, to awake me to my loss? I had expected... It does not matter now. You can still be of use. Let's play a little game. Relight the fire! It looks like Phoenix just died. Phoenix! Must have been that spirit. She wasn't in the room. How could she have done it? Through me. I couldn't stop it. She was in my head. I could feel her. Her name is Char. I couldn't fight her, and I've taken her life. How does it feel, intruders? To be betrayed by your own friend. He didn't betray us, you killed him. By his hand. Could he have resisted me if he tried harder? Was there a part of him that wanted to taste blood? Oh, it's in all of you. I can see it. You will learn my pain. What it is to be betrayed. What do you want from us? I'm just having a little fun. It's not like I have anything else now. Now, if this is a game, it's only fair that I explain the rules. I will allow you to pass through my caves, but you have seen what I can do. I've taken the mind of another of your party. Thank you, bird.
I think we are gonna have to kill this guy, Iggy.
Yeah, probably. At the next camp, you may discover that another life is lost. However, I will give you a chance. If you can identify who is possessed, you can avoid any death. Enjoy yourselves. Ganga, what should we do? Well, I don't know about you. I'm teleporting out of here. Ganga, you know, we are just firemakers. We have no way of getting out of here without you. If you don't return, you condemn us all to slow, painful deaths down here. Come on, firemakers. Char has taken the life of one of our group. We need to reach her and make her pay. Char said she's taken another of our group. Could be any of us. We should keep an eye out for abnormal behavior. Iganga, Char seemed to speak to you directly. It's unlikely you are possessed. You should watch out for any of us acting unusually. You okay? I'm just so shocked. Phoenix was so kind to me. I can't believe he's gone. If we consider that Emmett might be lying, that he killed Phoenix himself. Wait, how could you say that? I'm just saying, what's to say it wasn't him? Emmett would never do that. He's as soft as a kitten. We should never have come here. We're all in terrible danger. Iganga, if something should happen to me, promise you'll look after Lena. Why Lena? I care for her as my daughter. I found her when she was a tiny baby, all alone on the plains. Saradomin knows how she had survived. I raised her as my own child. Couldn't bear it if anything were to happen to her. What if she's right? What if I could have fought harder? There's nothing you could do. Thank you, Iganga, but it's of little comfort. Seems like the only way out. What do you think's down there? Could be anything. They have a point. We don't know what Char has in store for us, but we're certainly unprepared. Char said there was going to be another camp like this. Iganga, scout ahead. We'll join you when you discover it. What was that meant to be? You know what? I think I'll just look at the guide. Oh. Oh, okay. There. I may not have all my powers back yet, but, as you have seen, I can still take the energy from any fires you create. Let's see if you can get to the exit in time. You and your little friends may find it a bit painful in the dark. Small rock pile? Oh. Really? That's a small rock? Ow. Oh my gosh. A small rock the size of a large rock. Oh no, wait, are we done? Can I climb it now? Okay. Light the pit. We're at the second camp. Everyone's here. This must be the camp Char was talking about. That means someone's going to die. Not necessarily, Lena. No one else is going to die down here. Next cavern's blocked. It looks like we need to retrieve the journal to move on. Alright. Do not mistake reaching this camp for any kind of achievement. I knew my powers would be lost when I awoke, but they will return as you retrieve more of my journals. What, these are your journals? Of course. Whose else's would they be? Who else would have the knowledge to write them save for myself? Sorry, who are you? You do not know me. Char, the most talented fire enchantress of Zaros' army. Damn, you must be old then if you were around in Zaros this time. Swaths of enemies would flee at the mere whisper of my name, and you stand before me asking who I am. Did you say Zaros? Mortal, you are not worthy to speak his name. But you did mention him. Of course, he is my god. I would follow him to the end of my life, but I've done even better by evading death for him. How did you evade death? I wrote these journals and enchanted them with ancient Zerosian magic when I knew I was dying. I was kept alive through them all these years, waiting for Zaros to come for me. Were you close to Zaros? I was as close as you can be to someone like him. But you're wasting my time. As part of the enchantment process, I have written my life into these journals, if you're so interested in it. What happened to you? Many centuries ago, I was wronged by my own ally, Zamorak. But we don't make those references here. You should know better. There'll be no references to that IP on my channel. But you distract me. I need to regain my strength. True to my word, you may guess whose mind I've possessed. When you have chosen, tie them to one of these pillars and they'll not be able to harm anyone. How should we know who's possessed? Sounds like we need to establish who might not be themselves. Iganga, Char seems to speak to you directly, so I doubt she'd possess you. You need to find out who it is. Oh? You probably wouldn't possess the same person twice, right? Who do you think's possessed? I couldn't choose anyone. Your judgment must be better than mine. How do you feel? Very afraid. I'm much better with the fire going. Do you like fire? Oh yes, I adore fire. The flames are so beautiful I could sit and watch them for hours. And the warmth is so calming, so comforting. Makes me forget about how terrible this is. Do you suspect anyone? Someone's possessed? By what? Char! Oh, of course. Where are they? I was possessed once, many years ago. I'm sure I could sort them out with some of my exercises. Never mind. How are you feeling? Same old. Alright. How do you feel? I feel like I'm too old for this. I was going to stay at home, you know, let Lena come by herself. But I thought she was too young and it could be dangerous. Thanks Saradomin, I changed my mind. Are you suspecting anyone? Difficult to tell. I wouldn't like to accuse someone without grounds. I'd watch for changes in people's personalities or their actions. Small things that could go unnoticed, you know. How do you feel? Fed up. I've missed hours and hours of training because of this. Hey, Thames. Yeah, I'm doing well. I better have something to show for it, or Ignatius will never let me live it down. Do you suspect anyone? No idea. I'm afraid I wasn't paying attention. I was considering the best combination of logs to create my next masterpiece. Great, big help you are. How do you feel? Uneasy, Aganga. I still can't believe everyone's trusting Emmett so readily. If you ask me, he's always had it in him. Who do you think's possessed? Well, it was Emmett last time. How do we even know he was possessed? You're seeming kind of shifty. How do you feel? Why do you want to know? Why is everyone looking at me? Do you think anyone's possessed? If you ask me, Twig's acting strangely. I'd have thought he'd be crying in a corner by now. He keeps looking at me. Gonna go with Twig. You sure it's
Hey,
me?
Val. What do you think about some juice?
Let me have a drink. You seem to be the most prone to violence at the moment. We'll see if I regret this. Let's hope you know what you're doing. For your friend's sake. Congratulations. Getting to the next camp will not be so easy. Each journal you collect returns more of my power, so you may find the next cavern a little fiery. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. And remember to watch your back. She was in my head. She was so furious, but such grief. I felt so alone. It's okay, Twig. It's all over now. On the bright side, at least it didn't kill anyone. We just need to be on our guard for next time. Okay, next door's open. Oh. Yep, I will consult the guide for this. I need 2 colours of fire. Okay. Just take 10. Yeah, okay. Take 10, take 10. I guess as soon as I start a fire, I'll be able to add a colour to it. Actually, my fires are by default red, so I'm sure that's fine. Maybe just these inner ones. You ask if something happened in chat while you were away. I don't know when you left. It's hard to say what you missed. I've entered a cave full of people who are looking for the secrets of fire making, and we stumbled upon an ancient Zarosian entity who wants to kill us all. Oh, god damn it. It's changed button now because I changed its color. Okay. That there. Put that there. Oh wait, am I on a timer? Oh shit. They're going out. Oh my god. Oh, will that do? I wouldn't get too comfortable. Ah, there was a very convenient gap in that firewall. Oh no! I don't have to move! Boy, I sure hope this isn't a mechanic I need to remember for later. Okay, bye. Oh dear. As you can see, I have regained my power to create fire. You'll want to light the fire pits around the room. It's about to get very dark in here. How dark can it get when it's covered in lava? Fire pits in the corners. I should consult the guide. Lighting fires postpones a damage effect. Okay. Complete the puzzle. Go west, light the fire pit, push a nearby column switch. Go east. Back west and north to the center. Jump to the pillar east of you. Wait, so start going west. Then go east. And then we jump to this pillar? Is that what you're trying to say? West and north to the center. And jump to the pillar east of you. I'll try and figure it out. Ow. I can't reach that. Light fire pit. Push switch. Ah! Yeah, it's very inconsistent. Sometimes you have to jump on the first bit, sometimes you jump on the second bit. I have to wait for the lava to go away. Then jump. How is this room full of lava getting dark? Okay. That still hurt. It hadn't... Ow. I can't reach that. Oh, wait. Go around this way. Whoop. Come on. Can't go that way. Seems pretty linear so far. What is hurting me so much? Yeah, it's hard to see them. They're the same color as the lava. The room will deal damage if it's dark. There's splashes of lava occasionally. Oh, not there. Oh, I've got to go all the way around again. That put me at the start. I thought the block on the edge was safe. It was not. Now what? Oh, this switch? No? Yes? Yes. Yeah. Am I good? I'm good. Okay. Ugh, did not like that. Oh, maybe I should have brought more food. If I leave, can I come back to this point, or am I just stuck in here? We're never going to make it out alive. Come on, Twig, we've made it this far. All I could say is Char is turning out to be quite a woman. Did you see all the fire in there? Emmett, she's trying to kill us. Come on, we need to get the next journal. You collect the third journal. It seems you're more capable than I assumed. She's lighting up more. She is getting more powerful. Will you tell us what happened to you now? Well, I suppose you've gotten this far. Many thousands of years ago, I was a general in Zaros' army. Zaros believed Seren was planning something in her crystalline city far away from his empire, so he sent out a scouting party. This had to go undiscovered, so Zaros only sent a small group of trusted followers. I am not one to question my god, but I disagreed with his choice from the start. He chose me, of course, but the rest of the party was made up of General Zamorak and selected members of Zamorak's ranks. Zamorak? Now, you've heard of him, but not me? Yes, he's a Majorat. Oh, he was a Majorat, but he's a god now. A god? He managed it? My failure is beyond imagination. Zaros gone, and Zamorak a god? It does not bear thinking about. Zamorak is no true god. He is a Majorat rat, a coward. I never trusted him, or his Majorat brethren, but I could not question my god Zaros. Well, what happened on the mission? Zamorak planned it from the start. He knew I suspected him, so he needed to get me away from Zaros. Out here in the wilds, I cannot speak of it. Enough. I'm already feeling stronger. The faster I regain my power, the sooner I can take my revenge. The Firemaker I have possessed will kill again, unless you can choose the one I have taken. I hope you've been studying your friends closely. How'd you get into fire making? Oh, it's a silly story. Flint raised me, so I was always interested in fire. First fire I made was when I was 10. I took one of the inventions that made sparks. Used it outside the house and threw a spark onto a poor chicken. Chicken was fine, just a bit singed. Do you think anyone's possessed? Couldn't say. Emmett's acting strange, but he always does. One for Emmett, but Emmett was the first. How'd you get into fire making? You've been talking to Lena. Oh, not about you, why? Oh, I do apologise, Aganga. My younger years are not pleasant memories for me. I'd rather not talk about them. Who's possessed? Sarah's being unusually friendly. She hasn't mentioned Ignatius once at this camp. Is that something she usually does? How'd you get into fire making? I got my calling. Your what? I never used to be a fire maker. And one day I came home and found my house burnt down. That's when I knew. Weren't you upset? Of course not. What? Who do you think's possessed? I'm not getting a feeling about anyone. Can't help. How'd you get into fire making? Oh, I've been fire making since I was a child. Just comes naturally to some people. Do you reckon anyone's possessed? Well, it's been Emmett and Twig so far. Perhaps Char doesn't possess girls. It's a bit early to make an assumption like that. I've been petrified of everything since I was a child. Oh, and you thought fire making was a good career choice? Oh, my parents thought it might cure me of my fears. Who do you think's possessed? I don't know. I hope it's not me again. Now, let me tell you about my younger days. I was an entertainer at Balthazar Beauregard's Big Top Bonanza. Greatest show on earth. I was the star. Well, I haven't heard of you. Oh, well, my life at the circus was not meant to last. Not sure if you've noticed, but I really like fire. There was an incident. Things were burnt. Let's say no more. So I ended up here. You are just an arsonist. Who do you think's possessed? Why does everyone think it's me? You actually pointed out a behavior trait. I'm gonna tie up Sarah. You sure it's me? Sure. It's the only clue I've got. Very well. Yeah, let's just find the one clue, I guess. Correct again. I see you know your friends well. I hardly know these people, Char. Let's move on, shall we? The last chamber was a mere taste of what I can do. I'm going to run out of food, aren't I? And remember, it could be any of your little friends. Right, let's get rid of the empty pie dishes. Right, what am I up against? Let me check. I'll have to dodge more firewalls. And make a shape. Okay. Right, so the two red ones are in place. I'm currently on yellow. There you go. You've shown that you're not a fool. I don't need to tell you that this is just the beginning. Oh. Oh, again. Just two? Okay. Right, what am I up against next?
Val,
What?
stop.
Drink.
Have a drink.
Thank you. Right, room 9. How many rooms are there? There's 13 rooms? Bloody hell. This is the 9th we're coming up on. Right. Light one of the oil pools. Avoid fireballs. Oh, okay. You can light the oil pool lines as a barricade. What does that mean? If you stay in the northwest corner and immediately light the oil pools as soon as they're ready, you should stay safe. There is no guarantee. If fireballs congregate on one side, run to the opposite corner, placing a barricade behind you. How do I place barricades? Another tactic is to use the option on the oil pools and use right and left to perform a clockwise rotation of the edges of the pit. What? Wait, make a barricade of my own fire? Light the oil pool lines as a barricade. You know, maybe it'll make sense once I'm in. Or maybe I'll die horribly. So far, I feel like I've been doing all the work. Let's see how good you really are at fire making. Good. At least you have some skill. But how long can you last? You may want to keep lighting those trenches to what? You auto-progressed. I'll start you off slowly, shall I? This one just wants to get close to you. Oh, I'm still in... Okay, so I'm... okay. Okay. Like, no? I don't get it. Ah! I have to enclose it? I'm a little stuck at the moment. Can I cross the... I cannot cross the fires. Oh, and sometimes they light them themselves. I don't understand. Do I just have to outlast them? Whoa, what? I don't really get it. One. Oh my god, how much do I have to do this for? I have no camera control here. What hit me? Bullshit. Oh god, I've locked it on. I locked it in with me. I can't even select the ones down here because my UI's in the way. Okay, you can just go through them. And also lock me in. A bit of a pain in the arse, oh yeah, you don't say. Oh, I'm stuck here with this one at the moment. What hit me? These kind of puzzles do not work very well on the tick system that this game works on. And the camera lock is not helping at all. Is there a button to, like, quick hide the entire UI? That'd be nice. I'm only halfway through. This is way too long. Oh. Well, you've locked me in. I guess they can hit me if I'm too close, even if there's a firewall in the way. Oh, okay. This sucks. I'm contending with the tick system, so actions only take place every 0.6 seconds, meaning there's always like 600 milliseconds of lag no matter what you're doing. Oh, I've been trapped. Okay. Well, I can't do anything now. I need a hide UI button. I wish I had one. Free. I'm no longer animated. Oh, wait, there we go. Why is this such a long sequence? Holy shit. I don't want to ruin the way I've got my UI set up just to survive a puzzle. Right, then that one goes out. Oh. Fuck off. Oh, I've locked you in with me. Oh, alright. Oh, no, 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 no. That was a bad move. Move. Ow. I'm sure this would be much easier if I could actually click on the bits I wanted to. Is it over? Bar's full. Can I go? Oh, thank you for giving the camera back. You know, I could have done with that. Alright, this way. Chad better show herself soon. We'll give her what she deserves. I don't think I'd like that. Perhaps this is all a dream. I once had a dream that lasted weeks and weeks. At least I think it was a dream. All of these people are just twisted fire starters. Such determination to live has to be admired. You're being so helpful to me unlocking more and more of my power. It won't be long before I can start thinking about how I'll take my revenge on Zamorak. What did Zamorak do to you? Yes, I feel strong enough to relive this now. Zamorak had been working silently, turning his ranks against Zaros, either through bribery or purely by his vicious lies. I was at his mercy from the very beginning of our mission. He knew nothing could sway me from my god. We were on our outward journey when we were ambushed by elven outriders. Individually, they were no match for us, but we were heavily outnumbered. In the midst of the battle, I turned to see Zamorak. He was not fighting, but walked calmly towards me. I could not have expected it. Not such betrayal in the middle of our enemies. He stabbed me with a poisoned dagger. He did not mean to kill me. He knew the poison would slow me and stop me from ever reaching Zaros before it was too late. He wanted me to live with my pain. I tire of reliving this. Decide whose mind I have taken. The sooner this is over, the sooner I can be alone. Why do you want to know the secrets? Not excited about the secrets, really. Who cares about dusty old books? I just wanted to come on an exciting adventure, though it's turned out to be more of a nightmare. Do you reckon anyone's possessed? I couldn't point the finger at anyone. Why do you want the secrets? Iganga. My main reason is to get them to a museum. Of course, so they can be properly preserved. But between you and me, I quite like the idea of having my name on the discovery. Gotta have something to show for myself, eh? Do you reckon anyone's possessed? There's something off about Twig, but I can't quite place what it is. Something off about him. I'll talk to him. It has been him once already, though. But that might be exactly why it's him again to throw me off. Why do you want to know Char's secrets? The fire, Higanga! I must learn more! Learning to control the raging flames, a towering inferno, flaming creatures blazing across the sky, burning. Whoa, whoa. What was it you wanted? Did you just set yourself on fire for a bit? Who do you think's possessed? Every time, why do you think it's me? I'm asking who you think it is! Why do you want to know the secrets? I'm not here for her secrets, really. A voice in my vision just told me to come, so here I am. So you follow voices in your head? Ah, of course not. If I did that, I've done all sorts of terrible things. Well, don't listen to them then. Who do you think's possessed? Just not getting a feeling from anyone. These caves must be interfering with my auras. Why do you want to know the secrets? I heard the secrets will give me an edge over Ignatius, so I can shut him up once and for all. I may share them with him, but only after he admits I'm the better firemaker. Who do you think's possessed? Emmett's very twitchy, but I suppose he always is. The people all seem to be like yourselves. How are you? Are you still, scared of everything? Why do you want to know Char's secrets? After this, I'm not sure I do. I could make you a great firemaker. Maybe, but I doubt it. A pawn with a name like Twig, how good a firemaker could I ever be? Who do you think's possessed? I think it's Emmett. He's acting so strangely. Two people say Emma, but everyone keeps saying Emmett. I don't think he's acting strangely. I think he's just his normal manic fire-loving self. You say Twig. No one else accuses anyone else. Screw it, I'm checking the guide. Okay. It's Twig. You sure it's me? Yes. I don't know what would happen if I get it wrong. Do I, just fail the quest? Get kicked out? Have to start over? We get a bad ending? Get less XP? Interesting choice. Correct every time. Almost like you were reading a guide, Iggy. I must congratulate you on that, at least. Nevertheless, we must continue on. I'm feeling much better now, thanks to you. It won't be long until I can deal with you face to face. I'm worried I'm not going to have the healing. Alright. Oh, now we're adding blue into the mix. Great. Okay. There's only 2 blue bits to add. Oh god, this is weird. Oh, 2, right. If I wasn't on a timer, this wouldn't be so bad. Right, we're going to start with blue. Switch to red. I don't need yellow here, there's only the one yellow. So, light fire, switch to red. No, no, what are you doing? Okay. You've seen my ability to create and control fire. What about annihilating it? Hang on. Light the fire pit, take torch from the fire pit and continue down the path. Click on tendrils to ward them off. Tendrils may hide behind your interface if you have panels on the edge of your screen. To make them more visible, right-click on the world map and select Toggle High Contrast Mode. Really? You have to find some light that you can take with you if you want to survive this passage. Right, custom 1 is saved. Oh god, I'm already taking damage. Fuck off. Fuck off! I need to close my interface so I can see the... But I need my inventory. Stop it! I'm still taking loads of damage. This isn't actually helping that much. It's not made them glow anymore. Why am I taking so much damage? Oh my god, this quest sucks. That did not help at all. I'm down to 1.5 food. Can I leave and come back? I need to know, because I'm not going to make it through a boss fight after this as well. Hang on, I have to Google this. Firemaker's Curse. Can you leave? Are there checkpoints? Is there anything? I can't find any information. If I leave and I have to start the whole thing over, I'm not going to be happy. Because it's been a very linear cave. Hi, Nug. I'm gonna have to risk it because I'm not gonna have enough food, am I? Yeah, the dialogue said you shouldn't. What year was this quest? Hang on. Can I want my layout back. There. The fact it's hostile to your frickin' UI? This quest is not good. What year was this quest? Because usually it's the older quests that are really... This is 2012? Someone's saying that each room has a checkpoint. I'm gonna trust it. I'm gonna trust it, because otherwise I'm probably gonna die. Holy crap. I need to refill my food. There. Now I'm confident. So it said I should have 4 free inventory spaces, but I don't know if I'm past the bit that needed that. Okay. Back to the cave. We've had some amazing quests, so we've definitely had some stinkers too. It's like they've really wanted to try doing different things with the mechanics, but they didn't consider really the limitations of their engine, or just how the game functions, which makes adding mechanics like this just frustrating. If you're going to add elements which need you to see the whole screen and the UI can get in the way, you need to hide the UI when you do that. Or do something. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good.
Val, time to have
a
some
drink,
water.
thank you. Okay. You collect the 5th journal. I wouldn't feel too proud of yourself for getting this far, you know. If I didn't want you to continue, I could stop you in a second. But you've been so helpful to me, I'm nearly back to my full strength. Then I can start on the path to restoring my god to his glory. What are you going to do? You think I would share such plans with you? You've been useful, but you must understand that you are a mere pawn in this game. Now, I do hope you've been paying attention to your friends. Okay, here we go again. What would you most like to do in your life? I want to be an adventurer like you, Aganga. Who do you think's possessed? I don't want to choose anyone. You are so useless. I lost my pitch can. Thank you. I guess it's deleted when you leave. What do you want to do in your life? Oh, I'm getting on. I've had a good life, really. I'd just like to see Lena get everything she wants in life. Who do you think's possessed? I don't want to make false accusations, but Twig has been possessed more than once. Perhaps he's more susceptible to it. What do you want to do? Of course, I would like to finally beat Ignatius, but once I've accomplished that, I've always wanted to travel. It's really the furthest I've been from Ignatius in years. You live with Ignatius Vulcan? Oh, yes, I thought I would have been told by now. What you would have been told by now. We're partners. But you hate him. I never said that. We just have a fierce rivalry when it comes to fire. Who's possessed? No idea. Great. What do you want to do with your life? To perfect my fire-making skills, of course. To become a true master of the flames. Who do you think's possessed? Could be anyone. What do you want to do? I want to meet the fairies. I think you're already with them. You do? Where are they? I can't see them. Never mind. Who's possessed? I was distracted. What do you want to do? I'd like to live to see daylight again. I never thought I'd be so excited to go back to Lumbridge. Who's possessed? I've been possessed twice. I should have a good sense of who it is, but it seems I'm useless at that too. Go back to stuttering a lot. You blamed him. Emmett didn't set himself on fire again, it's him. Sure, why not? Interesting decision. Correct every time. I must congratulate you. I must urge you forward. Not far to go now. I suggest you prepare yourselves. Right, okay. Next up is a lot of text. You cannot fight with melee. Carry lots of food. Well, I've got that. Range or mage weapon. Do not bring any armor as it has no effect. Do not bring a familiar as this might cause the dialogue to glitch. Cool. Good game. Get a pitch can, climb down the steps to enter the lair, take the journal, and talk to engage. Right, then strategy. During the encounter, keep a fair distance at all times. The amount of damage you deal is determined by the amount of flames you have lit. 100 damage per active flame. As you fight, keep lighting flames. Add the can to your ability bar to make lighting fires easy. Run around the edges of the arena lighting flames as fast as you can. When you have 10 active flames, run some distance and attack a few times, dealing 1 to 5,000 damage in total. Repeat until defeated. Avoid firewalls by maneuvering through gaps or you'll be hit for up to 4,000 damage. 4,000? That's half my health! If she's glowing, she's invincible, so just light flames when that happens. Okay. Okay. And I take it that's the arena. Iganga, wait! From the looks of it, this is the last journal. We don't know what Char could be planning. And knowing her, it's probably fantastic. But deadly. He's right, we need to be on our guard. And what do you suggest? You should tie us all up. Yeah, alright. Finally, my true form. Oh no, she's hot! Her eyes burn with anger. I thank you, adventurer. I didn't mean to help you. I want revenge. Revenge? You know nothing of revenge, and you do not stand a chance against me. Prove yourself worthy of my secrets, and I may allow you to escape. You must fight fire with fire. Your weapons, armor, and magic will be of no use to you in this battle. Okay, I have an emergency teleport there. Char, a life has been lost here by your hand. I'm going to honor him and make you pay. Is that so? She's got sick. Oh god, she got hotter. She's throwing off sparks. Lower them into your fires. It will give you more power. How do I lower them? Woo. Okay, she's glowing, so does that mean she's invincible? Okay. This isn't so bad. I was expecting it to be a lot worse, given the everything else so far. Oh, she's angry again. I just choked her for like a few thousand damage there. Oh no, she's just got angry again. Ow. Look out for the fire! Did the music just stop? It's meant to loop, isn't it? Oh, no, she's invincible again. And she summoned fires again. I'm good. Come on. But did I get her stuck inside my own fire? And she's angry again. Hum dramatically. I've already forgot how the theme goes for her boss fight. Nearly there. Did I got her? I got her. Enough. I will admit defeat. I have failed again. May Zaros have mercy on me when he returns. How is Zaros going to return? Zamorak did not anticipate that I would ever recover, and he certainly underestimated my lord. There are others loyal to Zaros. I can sense them, and together we can find a way. I must train myself to be worthy again, and then we will strive to bring him back. How are you going to do that? You may have defeated me in battle, but you will not defeat my will. I cannot afford to share this knowledge with you. How do we get out? There's an exit in the back of this chamber. I must commend you, all of you. Without Zaros' guidance, I have imposed my own rage on your innocent lives. You have all shown great strength. I received the Book of Char. Use it wisely. It will give you the power to burn any logs your feet touch for additional knowledge in the art of firemaking. But you must keep moving. Farewell, firemakers. If you choose to return here, I may be able to offer you knowledge to make up for my mistakes. Oh, are we good then? Well done, Iganga. I always knew you could do it. I have to commend you. The speed at which you moved, I was exhausted just watching you. What a fantastic show. Even so, we should never have had to lose anyone down here. Do I just leave then? Leave. Okay. Bye. Nice meeting you, strange fire lady. Did you see all that? All that fire, she was fantastic. No, Emmett, she was childish and vengeful. We lost a friend here. Thank you for your help, Iganga. We may not be in daylight again if it weren't for you. We should keep Char's secrets. You have earned them. Well, what will you do now? To the circus! What? I'm going to convince Balthazar to give me another chance. We'll be joining Emmett. He'll need serious backing to persuade the ringmaster. You should join us at the circus to sample some of our fire-making wonders. I'll see you there, Iganga. Yeah, okay. Char's training cave with a choice of fiery pet, as long as you have at least level 91 fire-making. That's not bad. Health up. Combat up. Okay. Book of Char. I can wield it. Oh, okay, I'm gonna need to look this up. What does this do? When activated in the offhand slot, it causes fiery orbs to spin around the player, spontaneously igniting any logs you walk over. Does it have, like, stats? Does not seem to have any stats. It's just to set fire to things near you, passively. Unleash. Okay, I burn any logs I touch. Can I unleash? Where does the teleport take me? You must complete your current use of the book to do this. Oh, it lasts a minute. Okay. Let me get some logs then. I guess. Right, I drop a log. And then I run over it. Cool. Alright, that's what it do. That do be what it do, Yug. Alright. Next, I think we work toward the vampire questline. Which I'm hoping is a bit better than that. That was not the most fun quest. Right, we need to do the Legacy of Sergei's and then the Branches of Dark Maya. So let me open the page for that. What am I going to need? Teak or higher level pyre logs, combat gear, necromancy or 2 different combat styles recommended. 10 nails can be obtained in the quest, coal obtained in the quest, items to use level 2 enchantment, a mithril bar, a silver blessed sickle, and an emerald. Recommended you have a bunch of other things like food, the Rod of Evandis. Okay. I'll just take it a chapter at a time then. That's a lot of things needed. Let's go home. I forget how you make pyre logs. Was that with the sacred oil? Hang on, no, deposit all of them. And then draw. There we go, now it's organised. That can go in quest items. I guess I will bring my magic armor then. And my archaeology journal, because that's also an emergency teleport item. I would have much better magic armor, but it would cost me 20 million coins to get one that doesn't degrade over time. Oh, all the tuna I had sold. Cool. Money. Right, do I have any oil? I do. What was it? Teak or higher? Teak or higher. Okay, so I guess teak. If I just apply the oil to these logs, is that what does it? I need more oil than that. Cool, cool. Can I buy the oil? Yes, but it's expensive. It'll save time still. There. I now have teak pyre logs. I need the Rod of Evandis. Well, then I might as well go melee then, right? Do I not have the Rod of Evandis? I thought I did. Do I have to make another one? Its stats are similar to an iron spear used to kill vampires. Blah 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 blah. Creation. I need a Silfril rod and a rope. I guess we'll have to make this first. To make a Silfril rod, I need Cosmic Rune and a Water Rune. A Silver Bar, a Mithril Bar, and a Sapphire. Where do I keep all my gems? There. Alright, take me to Falador. Actually, no, take me to Burthorpe, it'll be faster. I should have both silver and mithril in my metal bank. I hope. I should get the obsidian cape at some point, shouldn't I? That player was wearing one. What I should do is try and aim for a fire cape. That'd be nice. Right, mithril. Withdraw 1. Silver. Withdraw 1. Silphril rod. And cast enchant on it. Alright, then go to Canifis. And we need to dunk it in some holy water. I guess we'll use the Silphril rod for our melee style. So I should pull out some melee gear. Actually, if I wear the cloak is hybrid armor. If I take off the gloves, then I only need to replace 3 items. So I'll take plate, legs, body, helmet, and the rod. That'll do, I think. Rod's two-handed, right? Hole, water. I see. Right, we go into here. We'll find the source of the Salve River. Thankful head pat.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
I will have a drink. Thank you. We give this a good dunk. And now I can wield it. It is two-handed. Okay, cool. Alright, quest starts. Mercenary adventurer at the temple trekking endpoint, west of Canifis. Mercenary adventurer. You. Hello? Yes, and greetings to you. I need to get down to Berg de Rot. Will you take me, please? Okay. Do you want to go right now? Oh, before we set off, I have to say I saw something a bit strange at the entrance to Patadomus. I just wondered if you think we should warn Drezel. Just a bit worried, that's all. What do you mean, strange stuff? Well, I saw some people going in there who I don't think would normally go in. Yeah, I need more than that if I'm going to traipse all the way around there to check it out. At least 6 people went into the building, 3 of whom you'd expect. Zamarakian agents, no doubt. But the other 3 looked a bit different. One in particular was trying hard to conceal his attire, which had a distinctly Saradominist appearance. It does sound a bit strange. Can't imagine why a Saradominist would want to go into the temple with all the Zamarakian monks in there. I'll check it out. I'll check with Drezel first, make sure he's okay, and let him know what you're planning on doing. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Alright, be right back. So the vampire questline does exist in old school RuneScape, but they're completely different quests. Like the Theatre of Blood, the raid, doesn't even exist here in modern RuneScape. The raids are, I think, all unique to old school. Oh, hang on, I feel a sneeze coming. No, it's gone. Greetings again, adventurer. How go your travels in Mauritania? Is it as evil as I have heard? Hey, Drezel. I was just talking to an adventurer waiting for a guide down to Berg de Rot. He said he saw some suspicious people near the entrance of Patadomus. Do you know anything about it? Very sorry, Aganga. I've been busy with some of the restoration work that's been going on in the underground section of the temple. I really wouldn't have noticed anything else going on because it's all so exciting. Restoration work? How's that exciting? No need for that Tony Ganga. Please try to have some respect for my work here. I was shoring up some supports for the northmost wall in the well antechamber when I realized there was something strange about one section of the wall. Strange? I did some investigation of the wall facade and found some stairs. Just had to go down, and in so doing, discovered the most amazing thing. It looks like a sort of secret columbarium is down there. What's a columbarium? A specialized form of burial chamber, where the remains of those who have passed away are stored in coffins which are placed in the walls. It's unique. That sounds weird. I should check it out. I think that's a good idea, Aganga, but now I'm a bit worried about those suspicious people the adventurer saw going into the temple. Would you also check that out and report back to me what you discover? I'd appreciate it. Okay. Hang on a sec. Who do you think these suspicious people are? Remind me what you said about them? I only know what the adventurer told me. There were some Zamarakian and Saradominist figures going in. Based on what he told me, they were all making an effort to hide their appearance, but I'm not sure what it's all about. Certainly sounds a bit strange. Almost like they're working together, which is a bizarre notion. Perhaps it's a good idea for you to check it out. Be careful when going into the temple, but make sure you search all the floors to try and find what's going on. It would just be an effort by the local authorities to take the temple back from the Zamarakians, though. Right, okay. What's next? Go through the gate, climb down the stairs north of the well. Oh, there's just stairs here now. I don't think those were there earlier. What have we got in here then? Anything interesting? Oh, shiny. You search the wall recess and see something interesting behind. Blimey! A blood talisman! Oh, blimey! You need a special key to open the door. Can I not do anything about it? It's just there? Alright, bye. Cool, blimey! Crikey! Right, check the temple. Why would there be a blood talisman buried there? I mean, this place is still full of Zamarakian monks. Oh, hello. Mysterious persons? That's what they're all labelled as. Oh, strangers? That's suspicious. I better get out of sight. So, these Guffixian edicts will soon be removed. And not before time. Silence, dog. I didn't give you leave to speak. Oh, looks nasty. Better get ready for trouble. Intruder! Everyone teleport now! Guards, kill this intruder, then clean the room. Leave nothing behind. Ah, bollocks. Oh, he's protecting from magic. Attack the other one. Oh, never mind, I killed him anyway. Oh, okay. They're teleporting away. This isn't over. I'm gonna get my lines right. I'm going to rid the world of you for good. I better look for some clues so I can convince Drezel what I saw. Scarcely believe it myself. Sounds like there's something alive and oh, that vampire's still in there. Okay. You find a page from a book and a white glove. Put them in your inventory. Inspect glove. Plain white glove with a small Saradomin symbol stitched in. Page torn from a book. Page depicts a map of Mistalin and highlights specific religious centers. There's a faint outline of the symbol of Zamorak on it. Is there anything else on the glove, or no? Okay. Right. Search the crude table, return to Drezel. Yeah, I thought so, just making sure. I don't want to go back and forth. It's like, oh yeah, also search this. Oh, the monks are all gone. Okay. All these quests that recommend necromancy, but I don't want to do 6th stage quests until I'm in the 6th stage. Dang it. So my necromancy would be limited to level 10 gear, despite the fact it's level 47. Well met, Drezel. I'm back from the temple and have something to report. Go ahead, Iganga, I'm listening. I investigated the temple and found there were some Saradominist and Zamorakian conspirators in there, who seemed to be working together. Unfortunately, they spotted me and most of them teleported away. But I managed to defeat 2 of the bodyguards and found some clues. What'd you find? I found this Saradominist glove and this map, which seems to come from a Zamorakian map book. I know it's circumstantial, but I really think there may be some sympathizers in both camps who are working together. I remember they were discussing Gophixian edicts as well. It all sounds a bit strange. In the meantime, I'm going to take that evidence off your hands for safekeeping. We never know when it may come in useful to uncover the true identities of our enemies. Now, Iganga, I think you owe a certain adventurer a guided trip down to Berg de Rot. You were certainly helpful in spotting this incident. Do you think this has anything to do with these Gophixian edicts? What makes you ask that, Iganga? I know you well enough now. You usually have some ideas before asking your questions. Well, it just seems a bit strange that although Saradominist and Zamorakian agents were working together, not one of the groups seemed to represent Guthix. If the group were trying to find a way to live together, trying to ease old aggressions, surely some sort of Gophixian mediation would have been helpful. Good point. Gophixian druids have usually been at the forefront of easing tensions between warring factions, especially between the Zamorakian and Saradominist camps. So perhaps the reason Gophixians weren't involved is because they might have interfered with their plans, or maybe the conspirators were planning some joint venture against the Gophixians? Saradominists and Zamorakians working together against the followers of Guthix? It sounds a little strange, don't you think? And then again, it certainly seems, in some strange way, to make some sense. This is getting a bit scary. Right. Let's go give that guy an escort then. There he is. Hey again, did you check out Patadomus like I suggested? Are you ready to take me to Berg de Rot now? Yeah, I checked it out. What'd you find? Strange, actually. Looked like Saradominist and Zamorakian agents were working together. Don't know how I should react. They were talking about Gophixian edicts. It's strange. Yes, it is a bit odd, isn't it? I wouldn't worry about it too much just now, especially since I really ought to be travelling down to Berg de Rot. You still want to go? Yes, the sooner the better. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm good. Medium, hard, or easy path? I'll take the medium path. Doesn't seem to be much moving this way, except perhaps the floor. Should be fairly challenging. Is this the way you want to go? Why, can you see anything up ahead? I can't see, it's up to you. It's alright. Oh, a bog. How do I do this? We need a way through that bog. I suggest we forage for materials or something to help. This is a very small map. How many squares is that? Like 5? Will I need 5 wood? I can also take from this. My guide does not cover this section. It just says, escort him the same way as any Berg de Rot ramble, which is the name of the mini-game that this is based after. Yeah, just do it like you always do. You know, this minigame you've never done. Thanks, guide. Can I use those together? No. Can I use the log on the bog? No. Can I use the branch on the bog? Yes. The ground feels quite soft. Is that good or is that bad? Soft. I want to see what the other message is potentially. Maybe I need to look for quite firm. Okay. So yeah, okay, I walk there. Quite firm there. Soft. What about here? Soft. Here. There we go. Soft again. Firm. Soft, great. Firm. We need to cross this thing, you realize, right? Okay, good. Not that way. Not that way. That way. Okay, we're across. Continue the path. Medium, hard, easy. You know, if it's for the quest, maybe we should just keep it easy. I can see a fair few guests this way. We should be careful. Guests. I don't have a druid pouch to deal with those. Bit of water we'll have to traverse. I guess we'll stick with medium. There's a backpack here. Empty. Cool. I can trim a swamp tree and get a short vine. You need 3 vines to make a long vine. Okay. Tie together. Use long vine on swamp tree. Woo. That was fun. I'm glad you're having a good time. Okay, that was easier, well, quicker. Nature Spirit's Grotto is surrounded by guests. It's always guests. A snake slithered across the mire. Yeah, whatever. Just keep going medium then, because I don't have anything to actually fight guests on me. Oh, level 84 snake. Oh, it's fine, they're not that bad. I've got my magic. Boom. Oh, you've not completed the event yet. Oh, you can't just leave. I have to kill everything. Choke that snake. It's not a euphemism. I cast asphyxiate. There. See, I've I got an achievement because I've never done that minigame before. Thanks for getting me to Bergdarati, Ganga. I can go see my friends. What? Ivan? You tricked me! Oh, don't be angry, Ganga. I didn't mean to trick you, but I have to visit my friends, the Mayakyu, and continue the fight against Draken. Ivan Strom. Who are you? Was he a guy I escorted back one time and now he's going back in? Hang on, I'm making sure. It's been a while since we did this. Joined the Mayakyu at a young age. His parents died in the Sanguinesti region. I was tricked by Vanstrom Klaus, I remember that. Who made me lead him to the Mayakyu. Yeah. Yeah, it is the guy I'm thinking of. Yeah, I had to get Ivan out of there because it was too dangerous for him. But then he came back. He wanted to rejoin. He walks off toward the inn. Okay. Right, just scrolling down. Do we need anything else? No, we don't need anything at the moment. Right, let's go in and say hi. Well met, Veliev. Good to see you again. Likewise, Aganga. What news is there from your many travels? I'm sorry to say that Ivan tricked me into bringing him down to Berg de Rot. I'm really quite angry about that. I know it's not really your fault, but he just doesn't realize the dangers down here, and I've expected you to check a bit more before setting off with someone so young. No need to take it out on me. Anyway, he's not so young. It's dangerous for all of us, and he's a part of this group. He accepts the dangers like everyone else in the Maya queue, so why are you so concerned? It's complicated. Ivan's our special charge. I don't want to go into details, but we need to ensure his safety, and this isn't really a safe place. Well, 10 out of 10 for secrecy. You should talk to Drezel about keeping things under your hat. You'd get on like a house on fire. Anyway, let's not argue. There's plenty of other more useful things for me to be doing, I'm sure. Oh, you're right, Uganga. And I do have a job for you when you finish being impertinent to your direct superior. And maybe you've got some news for me as well. Remember, you're our connection to the outside world. What have you got to tell me? Well, Saradominist and Zamarakian forces may be working together. What? Well, it's not certain, but I really feel something strange is going on. Okay, start from the top. What happened? Actually, it was Ivan who gave me the tip-off. He saw some suspicious sorts going into Padadoma, so I checked it out. I went up to the top floor, and there were 6 guys in there plotting away. 2 Zamarakian bodyguards had a go, and they were tough, switching prayers, changing attack styles, but my magic just completely overpowered them regardless, so I guess they were just little shits. They sound like experienced fighters, but you defeated them. Good job. I've come to rely on you. It would have been a shame to lose you. 6 guys, you say? Yeah, I reckon 3 Zamarakians and 3 Saradominists. Working together? No, it couldn't be. I saw it with my own eyes. I never would have considered that. Very strange. The only thing I can think of is there's some part of Splinter Group. Well, I guess we won't properly know through speculation. Best to keep our eyes peeled and our ears to the ground. What's been going on down here? The influx of mercenaries is certainly helping, though we've not been able to make any impact on the Vire Watch yet. We're managing to reduce the impact of the Juvenates, though. Blood tithes in outlying settlements seem to have been reduced. Sounds good. It's a start, but there's so much more we need to do. I don't need to tell you how much people are suffering in Maya Ditch. The stories I hear coming out of that place chill my blood. I wish we could just find some way to take those Vire Watch down. Then we'd have a real chance of bloodying Draken's nose. You have a job for me? I do indeed. The letter you brought back from Safalan mentioned they need some basic provisions. I've got them all stored in a crate, I just need you to deliver it for me. Is that it? I'm a delivery girl? Well, I have an inkling that Safalan will have some task for you. Word has reached us that a researcher is working on a new weapon to try and defeat the Vire Watch. My guess is that they could probably get a bit further if you're on hand. You certainly came up with the goods when discovering the Rod of Evandis. Okay then, let's have the crate. He gives you a crate stocked with provisions. Of course, I'm assuming you remember the way. I know that route like the back of my hand. Take the boat around to the Sanguinesti region, then follow the sickle signs to the base. How hard can it be? Anyway, if I get stuck, I can still talk to Old Man Ral. He'll set me straight. Okay, thanks. Let me get rid of these logs that I don't need. And this branch. There. Make some space. Alright, let's get the boat back to Maya Ditch then. Oh, climb the wall. Who should you talk to set you gay? Me. Hi. Alright, there's the boat. Whee! Right, I row the boat around. But just seeing me does. Oh, that's so nice of you. Alright, I kind of want one of the vampires to spot me. Because then I can get a shortcut to the base.
Water.
Water, thank you. Hello, vampires, it's me, your girl. Expose his neck. Come, look how juicy I am. Come have a bite. Hello. Posted your finished cheesecake in the Discord. Hello. Let me have a look. IRL pics? Yes. Oh, a strawberry cheesecake. I would do unspeakable things to you, positive, if you gave me one of those. Vampires bite thighs now. Oh, okay. Exposes thigh. Hang on. Oh, look at these thighs. Oh, yes, you want a piece of these, don't you? Oh, so full of blood. Right, okay, send me to the mines. Because the mines are on the north side of town. If I get out of the mines, then I'll be right in front of the base. All you got were head pats. Unspeakable head pats. Wah! Now I kind of want a spinning greb emote. I know we have the Groob, but greb is three-dimensional. How much do we need for this again? I'll get 10. I think it's probably 20. 15, okay. Get 5 more. Very good head pats. There we go, there's 15. Where's the nearest vampire? Hey. When you fill the minecart, I'll let you out. Yeah, I filled the cart. Okay, bye. Right, now which way was it from here? If I can remember. Is it not that one? No, that's where I got the... Hang on. Take shortcut, doesn't remember where you need to go from the shortcut. Good at video games, me. Is it over there? That's it. That's the building. Yeah, through here, through there. I think. Wait. Go round. Freaking maze of a vampire city. The door is locked. Oh, you need to climb up and go around, I remember. Jump across. That animation was flawless. Don't know what you're talking about. Push the wall. Push the sickle on the wall to release the trapdoor, and in we go. Okay. I had to figure that out myself because the guide just says, go to the base. Refer to another guide for help. Right, talk to Flagian in the North Room. I don't see anyone called Flagian here. Am I in the right room? Oh, there you are. One of those part-time guides. I brought you some provisions from the Berg de Rot base. Fantastic. These things will help out a lot. Oh, what was inside? Oh, just some handy items we'll need for our research, and some food and potions for the local fighters and sick folk. How's the research going? Quite interesting, in fact. I'm trying to deduce what weapon we should use to fight the Firewatch. Did you find something out from the book on Haim Alchemy? As a matter of fact, we did, younger Ganga. Of course, we have to interpret quite a bit, but my research indicates something quite startling. What sort of thing? It's always been difficult to damage vampires, right? They seem to have an excellent defense against our weapons. It seems they have protection against normal metallic weapons. Yeah, we know that. They seem to defend well against the Silfril weapons. The Firewatch aren't even damaged by it. From the Haim Alchemy book, I believe I found some evidence to support the idea that vampires, especially Firewatch, have a limited mind-reading ability, sort of like an imminent danger sensory perception. They have spidey sense? How does this affect us? Well, they can sort of predict the next attack maneuver, so they can then defend against it or simply move out of its way in time to take no damage at all. It seems to come naturally to them. Well, that's terrible. I'll never have a chance against them in hand-to-hand combat if this is true. I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's more than one way to skin a cat. I've been thinking about it, and the world of hand-to-hand combat isn't always as predictable as you'd think. I hear from many warriors that the tide of a battle has switched over some small, seemingly random detail. Can I help in some way? Certainly, that would be great. My research indicates that a weapon which is difficult to master would be a great design for taking down the Firewatch. Something raw recruits fear to use and experienced warriors tend to shy away from. Well, how could I find out about that weapon? Well, you could start with some of the local fighters in the Maya queue. They possibly have some insight into such matters. So what should I do? Talk to local fighters, work out which weapon is least predictable, the hardest to handle. And surely an unpredictable weapon on its own isn't going to be sufficient to damage the Firewatch. We'd know about it already. Of course not, but I believe it's a combination of unpredictability and the special properties of Silfril which will make this weapon succeed where others have failed. Yeah, Silfril, that makes sense. I'll see if I can find a suitably unpredictable weapon for you. Now, before you go, I don't want to have to do all the research myself, so look for a way to back up your argument. It's no use unless you can find some secondary source as part of your claim. Let's follow some proper scientific evidence-gathering methods here. Scientific evidence? That sounds complicated. Well, it is somewhat tricky, but I feel certain that with years of practice, like me, you'll prove very useful in the theoretical application of your studies. Sure. Thanks. Andias or Kale? I'll talk to both of them. Can I ask you some questions? Well, what sort of questions? You look like a fighter type. Perhaps you have some experience with weapons. I need to learn about them. Tie grab to a stick. I'll try. What do you want to know? Flagian is looking for a weapon we can use to fight against the Firewatch. Yes, okay. Well, the weapon has to be quite difficult to master and a little bit unpredictable. Flail. Flail? Aye, a flail. That'll do you. Though I doubt anyone I know would use such a weapon. It's the bane of any fighter. Difficult to use, hard to predict. Can end up hitting yourself if you're not careful. You sure it's a flail? Has anyone used a flail against the Firewatch and damaged them? Well, a mercenary came down with Verrek's flail, and that didn't do anything. I expect that's because it's not made of silver or some such reason. If I'm not very much mistaken, a flail is what you need for an unpredictable fight. If you don't believe me, you can probably find a book around here which will tell you exactly the same thing. I think some new recruit was using it for a bit of late-night reading. Okay, that was simple enough. Right. More questions? What do you want to know now? You've already been told that the flail is the most unpredictable weapon. What else do you need? Okay, he's got the same dialogue. Next room south. Search the middle bunk bed on the eastern half. Eastern half of the north wall. You find a curious book about different weapons and combat techniques. You begin to read the book on combat. Seems quite worn. You skip past spears on page 71 and hammers on 69, but you enjoy reading a little bit about ranged weapons on 75. The entry on flails at page 74 is quite brief. Taking note of the importance of correct posture on 77 and suitable armor options on 79, you realize that the flail is probably the weapon you're looking for. Reading briefly, you realize the flail is a difficult weapon to master. Many quotes from eminent warriors attest to the weapon's strange handling and an unwieldy manner of attack. Okay. Give book to Flagian.
Iggy.
I found a book which backs up what a fighter said. Both reckon that flails are the most unpredictable weapon, and I think this is what you should try to make. Gentlemen, behold! I have created a WMD, and a new category of WMD. It is this creature tied to the spear. I'm not getting my cheese, am I? Interesting. So far so good, but did you do your own research? Which page do I need to read from? I'm a busy man. I don't want to have to read the entire book. Okay, the page number is 74. You hand the book over to the researcher. He flicks through the pages and expertly summarizes the information at hand. Excellent research. My budding young understudy. Your diligent and observant efforts may be rewarded with another opportunity to prove yourself. There's something else you'd like me to do? Flagian gives you a hammer and some nails. Indeed, young Iganga. This will require a bit of field work, which Cephalon tells me you're quite accomplished at. Well, he flatters me. I just hope I've proven useful to the cause. As we all do. Anyway, in order to develop this new weapon, we'll need to use the Rod of Evandis as a base and design a way to make it more powerful. Within the development stage, we'll certainly need to use a furnace. There's one in Berg de Rot, but it's a bit of a trek. Perhaps we should consider building one here? I'm hoping that won't be necessary. I've learned through Mayaditch folklore that there is a building in the north which used to house a furnace. The story goes that the locals complained about its smoke going into their shops and houses, so the owner was forced to move it upstairs to let the smoke blow over the rooftops. Okay, but if you heard this through folklore, surely the furnace won't be functional even if I do manage to find it. I think it's worth checking out. I'd like you to head north through the ghetto of Mayaditch, past a laboratory you found previously. I believe the furnace is near to the northern brick wall. You may need to use a nearby building to help you enter the house with the furnace. Take the nails I gave you. You may be able to make a crude ladder, as some of us do when traversing the ghetto. If you find the furnace, see if it's serviceable. Otherwise, just report back. Good luck. I mean, you only gave me nails. Do you want me to climb the nails? Just hammer them into the wall and just use them as stepping stones? That doesn't seem safe. Alright, well, let's see what we can find and see what we're dealing with. Please jump. You need to get closer. You're standing there. There. The rules for jumping across platforms like that change in every damn quest, I swear. Right, back to the north. That's the lab building. Go to the northernmost part of Mayaditch. Make ladder out of wooden post. Yeah, I am just climbing the nails. Okay, very makeshift ladder. Jump onto damaged wall. Oh. That was animated very strangely, but okay. Find a heap of coal in the barrel. This trough looks like it belonged to a furnace at one point. You dare to peer over the edge at the hole in the floor. You spot the funnel of the furnace under the pile of debris. Perhaps you can still get to it if you can clear that debris off. Okay. Search massive debris. You notice a funnel coming out the top. Dig massive debris? Oh, there you go. I guess put the coal inside. Light it? Okay, we have a working furnace. Let me catch up with the guide because I've gone a few steps ahead. Dig, use the coal, light it, return to Flagian. Okay. Can I open this door from this side? Seems to be locked. Oh, okay. Alright, then back the way we came then. No shortcuts for us. That looked fine. One day I'll remember my way around here. At least none of them are throwing me into the mines. Right. I was a bit worried saying that would have jinxed it, but I'm good. Hope none of them are watching me coming in and out of the base constantly, giving away the position of all the resistance. That would be awful. I think that's what happened in old school RuneScape. They did ambush you in this base. That might not happen here. This is completely different. Not completely different. We are still putting together a flail. That did happen in old school as well. Well met, Flagian. I've returned. Did you manage to find the furnace at all? I did, but it's damaged and in poor condition, as I feared. But I fixed it. It's working. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, Iganga. This really is great news. Okay, do you have anything else for me to do? I think I'm on a roll here. What else do we need to do in order to get this Firewatch weapon into production? Okay, in order to make a flail from the Rod of Evandis, we'll need to get a length of Silfril chain. There's a mold for creating the Silfril chain in a crate near the ladders. I'll also need something we can use as the flail head to attach to the chain. So have a think about that while you're on your journey. A length of chain? Guess I need some raw materials for that. You want me to make a flail head to go on the end of the chain? Okay, I think I may have some ideas. Scroot? I would have said scroot, not scrote. It's close. If you need some resources, you may find some around here. Help yourself, but within reason, okay? You take some silver and mithril. Okay. I take a blessed sickle. Go to the room to the east of the entrance ladder. You don't need those. Okay. You're Your search reveals little more than a few personal items. You find a mold of what looks to be many ring-shaped impressions. You feel certain this is used to make a short length of chain. Did I not take it with me? You already have one in your inventory. Oh, it's there. Add to tool belt. Now I can make chains whenever I want. Right, let's go back to the furnace and see about making this. Oh yeah, I have to climb up first. Climb up, jump across, climb down, run north, climb up, jump across 3 times, climb down, twice, furnace, go. Well, I'm getting my bearings. Yeah, back into the room with the DIY ladder. Off you go. Off you go again. That looked fine. I thought I accidentally clicked to attack the Via Watch, then that wouldn't have gone well. That just merges out of existence when I jump into it. Does that just happen every time? Watch it sort of regrow itself. Oh no. No, that time it was fine. Just the first time. Weird. Alright. Okay, make a silfril chain. I don't need 4. 1 will do. Okay. You do not need to make 2. You will have 1 bar left over of each type. These are not used in the quest, so you can deposit them. Oh, okay. Right, well I have the chain. I am now meant to go back with the chain. Scrote is the name of a village in the Discworld series. Oh. Used to be a 1-horse town, but then the horse died. Oh. So it's just a no-horse town? Yeah, I know I can't jump from there. I want you to get closer to jump, you fool. Come on, jump. Yeah, so in that lava dungeon, I had to click on the far side, but I could do it at any point. Here, I've got to click on the far side, but I have to be stood on the tile before the jump. I'm sure I've come across some where you jump on the near side to jump to the far side as well. I feel like the cause of that is the fact they have multiple different developers working on different quests. And over time, staff changes out, different people come in, and there isn't really a set standard. There's a lot of mechanics and differing just things in the game as you just go from quest to quest. Sometimes it feels like it was just made by completely different people who didn't communicate with each other. Like, they need like a frickin' rulebook to follow. Like, this works like this. If you're making a jump, you must follow these rules. You jump from this to this and, you know, keep consistency. Good news, I've made some chain. That's really great. You seem to have a knack for this stuff. Ah, but flaming demonicins. I've still got to have something to use as the flail head. I just can't think of one. If you can find me something, show it to me, and I'll be sure to have the silfril chain to hand. I'll take both at the same time. What about these things in my pants? I don't have time to go through all the junk you happen to be carrying around in your pants. I believe that the Fire Watch, much like vampire juvenites and juveniles, can only be affected by mithril and silver. If you think you've got an item that would be useful, show it to me. But make sure you have the silfril chain on you as well. Use sickle. How about using this as the head for the flail? In English games, so no one communicating tracks. God damn it. I'm not sure. Now, consider it this way. It's the very symbol of the Mayakyu, resistance against these vampires. The Mayakyu resistance against these vampires. Shouldn't have been a gap there. Oh, you know what? You're right. It's the absolutely perfect thing. With its strange shape, it'll be even more unpredictable in combat. Not only will the flail be difficult to wield and use, very difficult. Like, if it just lands on the wrong side, being attached to a chain, it's not gonna do anything. A sickle on the edge of a flail sounds really stupid and like something that would just not work. Not only will it be difficult to wield and use, but the strange shape of the sickle will also add to its unpredictable behavior. Alright, here you go. I'm sure you're right. Most fighters should get used to using it with time. That's the great and most noble thing about us mortals. With effort and determination, we can adapt to our environment and take on the most difficult of challenges. Great idea, Iganga. I'm going to work on this right away. I reckon I can get 30 stun charges out of the flail of Evandis if I add an emerald into the sickle. I just need to find a way to do this. Researcher's work is never done. I think you should go and let Safalan know the good news about this. I'm sure he'll be more than pleased. A flickle? Flagian says to report the development of the flails underway. It should be smooth sailing. Nice to see you again, Iganga. That's great news. Hopefully Flagian will come up with a solution to the Firewatch problem. But on to other matters, I have a proposition for you. Iganga, please allow me to introduce you to Andy S. Jewett. Well met, nice to meet you. And Cale Forshaw. Well met, friend. Well met, both of you. The three of us are thinking about exploring the lab. It'd be great to have someone with your skill and experience in case we run into trouble. Well, what do you hope to do in there? Well, we really want to see if the room leads anywhere. There's a very solid door in the lab, but we can't get it open. The cavern in that part of the room's quite weak. We reckon it'll fall down if we try to force the doors, so we're going to see if there's another way through. Okay, I'll think about it. If you decide to come along, meet us there. Safalan, do you think we should take anything with us to try to get through the door? I say we just get there, do a good recon, then come back for anything else we need. Cale, what sort of things do you think we'll need? Good question. It has solid construction. That's a good point. It's a very solid and well-made door. Good quality construction. Okay, well, I think we'll head off in a bit. I'll see you there, Iganga. Okay. Off I go, then. Alright. There's 3 chapters left. Proceed to the lab, the building southeast of the furnace. Back we go again. I'm wondering if I should aim for any 99s on this account. I got 1 on old school. I could do it again. Don't say agility or I'll flay you. How do I get in here again? Is it worth it? What, 99 agility? No. No. Meant 99 in a skill period? Probably. Which ability got me a pet? I have 2 pets. I have one for thieving and one for divination. Something doesn't seem quite right. It's a bit dark down here and it's too quiet. Hello? Is there anyone there? Oh. But was the instrumental sting necessary? Oh no, it's Safalan and the fighters. Oh no, what are they dead? If they're dead, this is so different. Safalan, are you okay? Ah! Haha. Did you see her jump? Oh. We scared you, didn't we? You fucking serious, really? That's so dumb. Okay, I don't think it's really the time nor the place to do something that immature when we're the resistance against a vampire faction. Yeah, whatever. That wasn't funny. Oh, come on, you jumped out of your skin. I guess I did a bit. Knew it. Had to keep the spirits up, you know, nothing like a bit of a fright to make you feel human again. What do you need me to do? Your predictive reasoning tells you it's probably worthwhile than divination. I don't know if 99 divination will be worth it. High invention would be worth it. High archaeology would be very worth it. Archaeology unlocks a load of different passives, which some sound incredibly overpowered in aiding other skills. Like, if I get my archaeology a little higher, I can make it so this ring I've got on, the Ring of Fortune, this gives me tier 3 luck. It's a luck bonus ring. If I get my archaeology higher, I can make this a passive effect, so I don't need to wear the ring, and I will just always have tier 3 luck. There's a later game archaeology bonus that makes it so all bones drop noted, which sounds nuts. With invention, I can steal goblin electricity, that is true. Well, I feel like either of these two would make for very good choices. Invention's very slow, though. I really hope that we can find a way to get through this big door. It's frustrating not being able to properly explore the tunnel on the other side. Okay, well, I can see the door is solidly built, and it also looks as if the ceiling above the door is quite weak, so we can't go trying to force it. What we need is a more sophisticated solution. You gotta run good and climb. I don't need to run good and climb. A level 1 agility character in RuneScape 3 already has 5 times the run regeneration speed of a level 99 character in Old School. Like, you almost never need to worry about run energy at all here. All the times quests have said, oh yeah, bring some super energy potions, I've just not bothered. I don't need to. With 99 fishing, you could fish. Fish! Yeah, I could. I could also catch sharks with my bare hands. Alright. What am I doing next? After the cutscene, look at the body, search the door to the south. Okay. Search the door. Can you smooch sharks? You can become shark. That's also linked to invention. My invention's high enough to make a shark outfit. I just need to do an absolute ton of fishing to be able to do it. Door seems to be well made. Good construction. There's a thin gap between the doors into which a bladed tool might be inserted. Saw. Was it really that easy? Okay. Climb through door. Okay, good work getting us through that door. We're going on ahead. Catch up with us later. In old school RuneScape, it turned out Safalan was like some magical descendant of like the people who used to live here, and he had glowy blue eyes. And he had powers he couldn't quite control, which could repel the vampires. I'm not sure if that's going to be the case here. That plot point might be old school exclusive. Whoa. Mutated Bloodvelds. Okay. Music just got a lot more intense, I guess. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Strange bloodied stones. Oh. Hey there, Iganga. Glad you caught up with us. These tunnels are long. Indeed. You see those odd rooms filled with strange creatures back there? Yeah, strange. Anyway, what's this room about? Not sure, but I can sense a strange magical aura about it. Can you sense it? You can search that selection of rocks in the north of the room. Andy's, Kale, and myself are going to search the rest of the room. Okay, fair enough. Search corpse. Find a selection of runes. Obtain hidden runes. Okay. It's marked as a rune crafting altar on the minimap, so... You search the strange skull-shaped rock. Well, it is kind of skull-shaped, isn't it? Not from above, but... It seems familiar to you, but at the same time somehow strange. You could certainly sense a foreboding magical energy. After some time, you think you've discovered all you can about this thing. What does this thing remind me of? Somehow familiar. I should report to Safalan. Hi, Safalan. Checked out the stones. They do seem magical. I'm sure I've experienced something similar, but I can't place it. Okay, Ganga, good work. Okay. We ought to get out of here pretty soon. I sense our expedition might be in some danger. I think the music is tipping me off. Oh. Slurp meat sacks. No, spear practice. Iganga, attack the fires. We'll get Safalan out. Okay. Oh. You only lost like 10% of your health? How did that kill you? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to hit these. We don't have the rod yet, or the flail. It's okay, they can't hit me either. Oh, what's happening to Safalan? Oh no, he still does have mystical powers. Okay, they've kept that plot point. Safalan, are you okay? I can't go. I'm very weak. Help me back to base. What happened? Are you okay? Please, let's just get back to base. We'll talk then. Okay, we're just immediately back. Hi, Safalan, how are you? Oh, I'm okay. You know me. Listen, about what happened in the tunnels, I want you to keep that quiet, okay? At some point we'll talk about it, but not now. We have other things to do. Okay, if that's what you want, but I am very curious. I understand, but there's just no time for this. I don't really understand it myself. It looks like my researcher Flagian has had enough of trying to make this flail of Avendis. He left a bunch of stuff on my desk. Do you think you could sort it all out for me? Yeah, I can look into it. Great. Here, take this. It gives you some items. Blimey! I just like combine it. You need all the items in your inventory at the same time. Okay. Use the emerald on the sickle first. There. An emerald adorned blessed silver sickle. Use level 2 enchant on it. Okay. And then use the chain. There we go. I now have a wonderfully attractive Evandis flail. I carry it on my back. I've made the flail. Oh, incredible. Seems to be no end to your talents, Iganga. Do you really think this can damage Firewatch? We really hope so, Iganga. The survival of the Mayaku may actually rest on this weapon. Shark! Got Huey! Both of you! You're frickin' time-sharing the brain cell again, are we? Right. I think this should be your next mission. What do you mean? I know it sounds dangerous, but go and test that flail on a Firewatch in hand-to-hand combat. If you're able to destroy the thing, all well and good. Don't risk anything. If there are any remains, bring them here, so we can research them. Okay, one dead Firewatch coming up. We're nearly done. We might go a tiny bit over time, but we should finish in time here. Gosh, hecky. Right. Let's go kill a vampire. I have good taste. Oh, god damn it, you've weared at the same time as me.
Val, time to have
Hydrate,
some water.
thank you. Alright, let's see how it goes. Stand where you are. I refuse. I break free. I stab you. There. Killed one. Take its entire corpse. Yep, just stuff that in my pants. Why does that... Its corpses stack? Am I playing Tetris with vampire bodies or something? Why do they stack? An indie Disco Elysium game that has like 6 reviews. It has a demo. I'll have a look, but no guarantees, so... But I'll definitely give it a look. They slot together like Lego. Double quoted. Oh wait, no it wasn't. It was a quote request and then Johanna added it for you. Lovely. Thank you. No, it was double quoted. After the fact that I said it. Right, hang on. I'll clean that up. Don't worry. Gotta do it now or I'll forget. Quote list. Scroll down. There, we just have the one. Sorted. Good news, Safflan. It's a Firewatch killer. Great news, Iganga. Okay, well, as Flagian still hasn't returned, it seems as if we can't really do any research on the remains. That's a bit annoying. I came all the way back. Iganga, you're a private in the Maya queue. We each have to bear some hardships. Report to Veliev and brief him on what's happened here. Yes, sir. Take some Firewatch remains to Drezel and see what his thoughts are. See if he can get any useful information on more effective ways of killing the beasts. Report any findings to Veliev. Yes, sir. Those are your orders, Private. Move out. Yes, sir. Right, I need to get all the way back to Berg de Rot. Oh, it'll be faster if I... Actually, I want to check something. I have technically got a kill clear on the Barrows. Does that mean I can use War to teleport there? I've not used War's bossing arena before. But if I can teleport to the area, that'll be the fastest way to get back. I go through War's insignia here. How does this work? Because I've not... Ivar, Reaper, boss... Attune? Do I have to attune the portal? Barrows. Hey! That just works? Oh yeah, that just works. Alright. Sick. We're already there, basically. I'm tempted to do a few Barrows runs, given there is a 7th Barrows brother now. How does that work? There's still only 6 mounds. Hmm. There's a bunk coffin. Wait, really? Did they just share? Does that mean you have to fight two at once? I mean, it's not like it's a hard boss. I'm sure I could manage. I'll have to find out. Oh, okay. I'm just worried it'll be something I could miss. Well, Met Veliev, good to see you again. Likewise, Uganga. What news is there from your many travels? Like Lego. Great news, we've created an artifact that actually harms the Firewatch. May Saradomin be praised. Tell me all about it. The flail of Evandus kills Firewatch. The researcher at the Sanguinesti Mayaku base had some ideas about improving the Rod of Evandus. I did some research with the local fighters. They were great. Except for when they just decided to pretend to be dead for some reason. My glasses! I can actually see fine without my glasses. As long as it's within 2 meters. Which, luckily, my computer screen is. The struggle against the vampires requires everyone's efforts. From the most experienced fighter to the most wizened old maid. What about a spry young maid with big bazongas? But tell me of its construction. That's what I'm most interested to hear about. Thank you for head pat. It's a fascinating subject. Essentially, the researcher discovered that the vampires have a limited mind-reading ability, allowing them to comprehend which combat move we're likely to make next, so they can defend against it. And reduce damage. We worked out that the flail is the least predictable weapon to fight with, so even if the vampires did understand our intention, we may not have the experience to pull that attack off and land a rather unexpected hit which the vampires couldn't defend against. Oh, bless Saradomin's beard. You're not young. I'm young! I'm not wrinkly yet. The flail itself is constructed from a rod of Evandus with 10 charges, a length of silveril chain, and a blessed silver sickle which has an emerald placed into it which is then enchanted. Oh, great story. Well, something strange also happened with Safalan. Not sure I want to hear this. Wait, he told me not to tell the others. Hang on, I'm going to cancel that conversation. Kill the Firewatch. With the flail of Evandus? Yeah, Safalan says we should be able to study its corpse to see if it reveals any details about better ways to kill them. Corpse has become hard like iron, but it's light as wood. Safalan reckons that Drezel might have some ideas about what it means. Well, as a priest, Drezel is quite well versed in the burial rites that have been observed for many years. His knowledge and intuition should serve you well in this matter. Think I should show it to him? That's what I'd do, friend. At worst, he'll probably tell you who can help with the corpse. So what should I do now? I'll take the corpse to Drezel and see what he makes of it. Report back to me when you have answers. Seems like a plan. Okay, back in a bit. Fastest way to Drezel, then, will be to just home teleport back to Canathis. Actually, since I now have a home teleport to Canathis and the Barrows portal attuned, I never have to cross the swamp anymore. Yay! You got your very own yo-yo? Damn, it took me ages to get one of my own to act as a chat mod. String is not pre-tied. The loop in the other end, you threw it and the string flew off your fingers. Oh. Alice, or Ice Cream Witch, she's known on Twitch and pretty much everywhere. She's frighteningly good with a yo-yo. Like, it's just a little stim toy to her. She'll just do all kinds of crazy tricks with one. I'll be like, whoa. But she'll see it as no big deal, because she's crazy. Doesn't realize how talented she is. Greetings again, adventurer. How go your travels in Mauritania? Yeah, no, okay. Well met, Drezel. I have a lot of news. Been on a mission in the Sanguinesti region, and with the help of some researchers in Mayaditch, we've been able to create a magical flail that actually harms the Firewatch. Do I know if party members who aren't in your active party still get XP? Not a clue. Don't remember. Sorry. Managed to destroy one and have brought you the remains to investigate. Oh, this is good news. It's very odd how the corpse has adopted a strange quality to the touch. Rather like heavy but well-weathered wood. Oh my. What is it? What's wrong? I sense a terrible turmoil within, a soul lost in oblivion, racked with guilt and tortured by the lure of evil demonic pleasures. I must find some way to release this poor soul. It's strange you should say that. It sounds very similar to something I heard before. I'm sure it was in Mauritania somewhere, near a temple in a small village. I hope you remember soon, Iganga. Every second this poor being is tortured seems to age me by a month. I pray to Saradomin you remember and set this poor soul to rest. Uh-huh. Okay, thanks. Wait, hang on. Go through the gate and down the stairs. Okay, we're going into the new section. Talk to Alice about Metroid, she loves it. She actually does, as long as it's not Metroid Prime. She doesn't like the Prime series. Yeah, funeral pyre. Okay. This is what we need the pyre logs for. That's probably why the corpse stacks, so you can do this. It might be like a part of a little mini-game. Whoa. What kind of corpse was... ghost shape was that? A very special key appears. Okay. The Prime series are the 3D ones on the Wii and Switch. Wait, use this on the wall storage unit here? Find a blood talisman in the locker. Oh yeah, they were on GameCube as well, yeah. First-person 3D shooting game, yes. Alice likes the 2D explory games more. Like Dread and Fusion and those ones. Well done, you seem to have cracked the puzzle of the columbarium. Perhaps there are more riches to be had with more cremations. Drezel, you made me jump. This talisman looks great, though. Yes, but you'll need protection before you can use it. Prepare for the blessings of Saradomin. What? Oh, okay. Drezel heads back upstairs. You admire your newly found blood rune talisman. Cool. It's worth 60 grand. I am not high enough rune crafting to make blood runes. That's like 70 something. If Prime had mouse controls, it would need rebalancing and reconfiguring in a lot of ways. You need to retune how the camera works totally from the ground up. Because there's a little drift to it. Like, you point toward the edges of the screen with the Wiimote to, like, turn. Right? You'd have to change that entirely. Actually, the GameCube one probably found a way to do that beforehand. Probably just make it like the GameCube ones. Well met, Drezel. I managed to lay that poor Firewatch corpse to rest. I know, Iganga. It was a really great insight to work out what to do. Columbarium seems filled with a sense of peace, tranquility, and the blessings of a gratefully departed soul. I've not played the GameCube versions. Basically tank controls. Yeah, you need to rework the controls then. Switch 2 have a mouse mode. I've never played or even held a Switch 2. Never even seen one in real life. I don't think they exist. I have heard that Prime 4 was a bit disappointing to a lot of people, though. I understand what tank controls are. What should I do now? I recommend reporting what you've discovered to Veliath. You may be able to use the information somehow. Okay, thanks. After the cutscene, ask him what to do. Report to Veliath in the basement. Okay. Back we go. Wait, that's back to Berg de Rot, so we might as well take the war teleport again. I'm stuck. I am a very avid defender of tank controls. I enjoy tank controls a lot. Wow. This art on the portal seems a bit weird. Right, this should be nearly quest complete. Oh, we're only like 5 minutes over time. We're good. Might be closer to 10 when we're done, but not that bad. Decent timing. And then I'm probably going to do a lot of archaeology. Well, after dinner. What should I have for dinner? I actually had a burrito for lunch before stream. Would you believe I've never eaten a burrito before? I just, for some reason, thought, you know what, fancy trying one. And then I got one. With chicken and jalapeno sauce. I actually liked it a lot, yeah. Iggy ate a spice. Yeah, for once in her life. And I liked it. Well, Matt Veliev, good to see you again. Any news? I visited Drezel like you asked. Had great success. I was able to find a way to bring peace to the spirit inside the dead Firewatch. Tell me all about it. I was able to place it on a pyre in the columbarium with some pyre logs. I then set fire to it, and the remains burned and the spirit was released, leaving a special key on a nearby pedestal. The key? What does it do? The key opened a special receptacle in one of the walls of the columbarium, and I found an unbelievable treasure. What was it? I have to know. Found a blood talisman. Sarah Doman's beard. I know, I nearly fainted. I believe there's plenty more treasure locked up in there, ready for anyone who can release the spirits of the Firewatch. As if you'd need treasure to motivate you to kill those terrible beasts. Well, not primarily motivated by the treasure, though it certainly does help to fund my adventuring, and of course lend a hand to worthy causes, but think about it, Veliev. It should motivate the mercenaries like never before. Yes, I hadn't thought of that. Good thinking. Anyway, Ganga, I think you've completed a very worthwhile mission. Congratulations. I'd like to give you something as a token of appreciation. And once again, congratulations on a job well done. It gives you a free charge tome of experience. 2nd edition. Okay. Free chapters, 2.5k XP each. After getting like 400k a couple quests ago, that's nothing. But alright. I'll be able to put that in summoning, I guess. I get to keep the flail, the talisman. Blood runes is 77 rune crafting. Access to Mayaditch dungeon and a shortcut between Canifis and Mayaditch. Access to a furnace in Mayaditch. You can cremate via corpses. And a Firewatch event in temple tracking. Okay. Summoning. 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 Cool. Alright, one last thing I want to do before we wrap up, because we hit a quest point target of 275. I'll be able to roll a dice and get some loot. Right. Claim rewards. I don't want the ring. I have a tier 3 magical dice. What do I get? $1 million and a funny hat. Hang on. I need to clear my hat customization. What does it look like? If it was red, I'd look like a red mage. How much is it worth? Nearly 1 million coins by itself. Dismantle. You're attempting to disassemble something with a very high... Yeah, okay, do it. I got a rare material, fortunate component. Yay! I need to research that, so I need to level up my invention before I can do anything with it. But yay! 1 million coins down the drain. I deconstructed a cosmetic hat worth nearly 1 million coins. Because I am aware that dismantling treasure trails rewards like that gives you fortunate components, which are some of the hardest to get. Well, they're very valuable, at least. Right, let's head to a bank and we can wrap up here. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. I need to set up to figure out what we're doing next, quest-wise, next time. We will need to do Branches of Darkmire next. Hatchet, combat gear and food. Okay, that sounds simple enough. Where's... How many quests are left for the World Wakes? So, Branches of Darkmire. Void Stares Back, which needs Void Dance, which needs Quiet Before the Swarm. We have 4 quests left before the World Wakes. It's possible we get to that next week. And I'll be even stronger then, hopefully. Even though Quiet Before the Swarm seems to be just level 55, so that should be easy. Level 110 Knight. I don't see that being too tough. Combat level of 100 or higher is recommended. Well, I am 108 now, actually. So yeah, it is higher than 100. We should be fine. We should be fine. Yeah, and then we'll get full rewards from the World Wakes, as well as complete understanding, because we'll have done everything that leads up to it. Look at all those rewards. Oh. I could become Iganga of Guffix. Lots of prayer XP. Oh, needs 90 prayer. 300k lamps on any skill above 75. Free 50k lamps on skills above 65. That's going straight into Hunter. 110k Slayer XP. We'll be able to use that. 250k prayer XP with 80 prayer. We can use that. Yeah, we'll be able to make use of nearly all of this. And that will trigger the beginning of the 6th age. Hooray, we're nearly there! Alright. That's going to be the end of today's stream. So let's bring up the schedule, social links and chat. I have tomorrow as a day off. I'll be relaxing, maybe watching a movie or two in Discord, you know, maybe just hanging out, playing some more Runescape in my own time. You can find a link to join the Discord if you follow that card link in chat right now. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, you can find it in the description, as well as our Blue Sky page, the tip page and wishlist page. We are, it looks like 88% of the way to our goal now, so that's lovely. Thank you very much for all the support. We're only 12% away. 12% of 600 is 72, I think. there was a buffering moment in my head there. Right, okay. So thank you very much. If you are watching on YouTube, all the likes, comments, and subscriptions are very welcome. Even if you're watching live, if you can load up any of the VODs from the past and, you know, leave a comment or two. Boost us in YouTube's horrible algorithm, so maybe we get a few more views, a bit more progress toward monetization, because that will support us immensely. Alright. Let's wrap up the recording then. Bye, YouTube.